you done?
Testing, testing. It's on. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. What? Hi. Phone. Uh, njengakade ngigijima sibangifuna Hey, 16 catches to Messi, brother. Walking.
Why is it like it's supposed to be full, eh?
Yeah, I just don't show the roof.
No, I'm saying this. Why is it like?
Press X there.
Um, it's obviously, oh my God, it's almost good.
You're gonna need it.
I put it soft though.
Oh.
That's the thing. Hello. You don't even talk. You don't even use this thing. Imagine.
Ask someone to really say something.
You don't even talk. Say.
These catches other things. So obviously the rules should just listen and see that. And if you heard what they said, you just signal.
Oh, only if it's a quick game. Who's that? Oh,
What?
oh, he's coming. It's Skeleton. Hey, about the channel or something. This is just the charger for the thing.
Just in case.
Oh, but how long does it last you? Yesterday.
Yesterday, last week, the first game, the second game. So the first game.
So you charge it while it's on here.
No, it was this week. But we can charge it. And I think for now we can just use it.
You could have today, I can't even watch the soccer. What's my name? What happened?
What's up with the walking?
Yeah, what's up with the walking? No one's talking. Someone's ignoring me. I don't know, because I'm light skinned or something.
12, 14, 13.
Here's one thing.
Come in.
Can't they message in the group?
You need to this. Where's the earphones?
Yeah, we're back. Yeah. But you can't message in the group.
No, you have to be, you've got to be on camera. Let me catch my breath, fuck.
Right. Hello, talk. I want to hear. This is the right person. It's the one channel.
14, 13.
Come in. See, I think we should try channel 14. See ya.
14,
Testing 14. Testing 14. Okay. Channels.
Yeah, channel volume.
Yeah, I can hear you, sure.
I just need to know the channel because I don't know the channel. No mic.
I'm gonna test the mic. Can you hear me? How is the volumes?
Can you connect it? I was just talking about it.
Put this in your ear so long.
I'm dead. Yo.
So they're gonna be talking to you. You won't be talking back to them.
Yeah.
So I think what you do is you're gonna signal thumbs up or whatever.
Yeah, better.
You're literally gonna be alone here. Testing mic, wherever it is. Where's the mic here?
No shit, and the camera, like around the camera.
Yeah,
Should
but
be.
where?
Oh, it's built in. I think here, because I see a speaker, the out. I thought it would be there because here it's open. How's the camera?
So I don't know what this charges.
Yeah, that charges the Gizu.
We're gonna try it now.
Copy over.
Are they happy? Did we check the leveler?
Oh, the camera, everything is fine. They already checked the screen.
Oh, they happy.
Yeah, the sun really affects it though, eh?
Yeah. But it's better from here. Yeah. Oh, you got this. So the nice angles for you. would be
Oh, yeah,
the
like you said, it's
bowler,
that side.
bowler coming up. Bowler running in, I mean.
Yeah, just follow that.
Balls coming this side as well.
Almost focus on that.
Yeah.
And balls coming that side, going that side as well.
No, I think he should get it. But that's another thing. It's why you guys have to
Communicate.
Exactly. And the thing is, you can't say anything to them. So whatever the production says, you just have to take in. Because at the end of the day, if shit goes wrong, it's going to be on him. So he's the one who's supposed to make those decisions. So if he says, hey, let's do this. So walk around. Did you get drinks? Yeah.
Yeah, but what is it also?
Oh, no, strictly. Sanchez, well, nice meeting you, brother.
Yeah,
See you around.
cheers. See you, dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Hollywoodbets Dolphins Kingsmead Stadium on game day for the Pro50. The Dolphins ladies, or Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, are taking on the Fidelity Titans ladies side, all the way from Pretoria. Dolphins ladies huddling up there. Narrow win yesterday as they just got over the line, but a good fight and a good show nonetheless from the Sky Blues. Different format, and these ladies are the defending champions of this specific tournament and the Pro50, so they'll be looking to get off to a good start again in this campaign. Momentum is on their side as they had a very good game yesterday. Got over the line. New day, however, the umpires walking on to the field. Looking forward to a fantastic day of cricket, as it is fantastic weather as well down here in Durban. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies have won the toss and elected to bowl first. They're still in the huddle having that final conversations before they take on the field. Captain leading her troops, Nondumiso Shangase. Next to them is the Fidelity Titans batters. Stay ready to take on this charge against the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. This play is about to get underway. From the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, it's Alex Candler opening the bowling.
So what happens when they change the channel?
Robin Searle and Gandhi Jafta opening the batting for the Fidelity Titans ladies. We're about to get underway. Alex Candler having fine leg and third man out as her two fielders. Starts off with a low full toss. Gets put away. Past square leg, past the umpire, and that's 4 runs.
No.
First ball, loosener from Candler. Not the best of starts
It's the same.
for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, but a fantastic start to the Dolphins innings. To the Titans innings, sorry.
Channel change on the group, so
As they get bat on ball that first one, and it goes for a boundary.
what's the channel tell them? Because
Candler back on the money this time. Just get defended. And it's a dot.
I think it was on. Wait. It was on 14. It was on 14, but now it's not.
Much better delivery that she hit the wicket. Looked like there was an extra bit of bounce there that deceived the batter. Played and missed, and it went straight through to the keeper. Vanini. Good carry there. Good energy behind the ball there from Alex Candler. Short again, much more slower. Robin Searle just looked at that one and let it through to the keeper. Short again, straight to Nicole de Klerk, who's standing in the gully region, and that's a dot. Much better length from Candler ever since she's bowled that first ball. So important for bowlers to be on the money, and it's so important for batters also to rotate strike as often as they can, especially after a boundary. Just helps with that extra momentum. Outside edge, there's no slip. Straight to Assam Kelekau, who's on the third man boundary. And that's 5 of that over. It's a very good delivery that questions has to be asked of why there is no slip in the power play with that new ball where there is a bit of movement, and Alex Candler found that length. Just enough movement. Got the outside half of the bat of the batter. Unfortunately, no one in that position to be able to take that opportunity.
Yeah.
Nombulunku Banetti into the attack for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. She also starts with a third man and a fine leg with no slip. Robin Searle on strike again. Fantastic start from Banetti. Slight bit of movement. Got the batter on the front foot just to defend that one. Straight back to her for a dot. Brilliant start. Brilliant start from Banetti on the money. Conversations between Candler and the captain Nondumiso Shangase. Bit of swing, it's in the air, it's just over mid-wicket. Dowden not really making an attempt to try and take that catch that was in the air for quite some time. Maybe could have shuffled back a bit more quicker. Got herself in a position to take that catch, but a bit of shape from Banetti. Maybe a touch too straight, but the batter there just turning the face of the bat too early. Getting a leading edge just over mid-wicket. 2 chances already been created in the first 8 balls for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. That will go down as a full opportunity. Previous one, there was no one in position to take that catch. Banetti with a bit of shape again. Driven to mid-on. Alex Candler cleaning it up. Vanetti really attacking the stumps, asking the batter to make the play. She's been good. 3 good deliveries ever since she started this over. Her length has also been crucial. Driven. Brilliant fielding in the covers. Fantastic there by Nicole de Klerk.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Experience. Tall fielder. Threw herself around. Clean pickup. On the dive. Threw the ball back to the keeper while she was on her knees. Brilliant fielding. Great shot from Gandhi Jafta there. Unlucky not to have gotten rewarded there with runs. Pull again, inside edge, past square leg. Great bit of fielding there by Asamkele Kau, who stopped them from getting that single, from stopping them from getting a second run there. Vanetti has been bowling well, but unfortunately this time she stepped over. Umpire Amin signalled a no ball. Also a free hit. A change in the field. Tactical changes. They have scampered through 4 singles, so that means we can change the field. So they have Cal Corner out. Third man came up to the ring. Vanetti goes full. She comes down the track. Heaves it to Cal Corner. Gounden cleans it up. Only 1 run there. Her length has really been good in this over. Is Vanetti. Really been attacking the stumps as well. Not a lot of width been given to the batters to play around with. Most of the runs in that mid-wicket region. She is shaping the ball back into the pads. Again, fantastic length. Same way she started this over is the same way she ends. And that's with a dot. Good over from Vanetti. Only the 4 runs. They all came in singles. It's 9 after 2 overs. Robin Saul going on nicely. She's on 7 just off 9 balls. Getting majority of the strike. As she's back on strike again. Alex Candler remains in the attack. This time we have Jade DeFigueiredo, who's standing in the slips. Still third man, fine leg. Nicole de Klerk waiting there in gully position. That fuller length from Candler this time. Well defended there by Robin Searle. Straight to point. Comfortable single. A comfortable dot. Shorter length. She just puts her bat out there and it didn't look like she wanted to hit that. Maybe just held up into the wicket. Went past the bat and straight to Panini. It's another dot. Alex Candler into her strides. Her lines are much better this over. Her length is much better. Started off much better than she did in the previous over. She goes again to Searle. Shorter again. Just defended straight to Nicole de Klerk, who's in gully region. Bit of chest from the ladies. There's a vibe, there's a bit of an energy in there. 3 dots in this over so far. Fuller found the gap past the Clerk, and it goes all the way for a boundary. Good skill there from Searle, as that Yorker, she squeezed it through point and gully, and it went all the way for a boundary. Better length this time from Candler. Searle just looks at it and just leaves it outside off. Candler gets driven past the covers. Beautiful shot from Searle, and that runs all the way through to the cover boundary for 4 runs. Magnificent cricket shot that she just leaned into it. Robin Searle, that is. She's been fantastic for the Fidelity Titans this morning. And a replay, just using her hands, finding that gap. That ball runs all the way. Good skill execution from Searle. Good over for the Titans. 2 boundaries in that over. (17) without loss of the 3. Barnetti back into the attack again. Third man fine leg out. Gandhi juffed up on strike again. Barnetti with that fuller length again, just gets defended straight to mid-wicket. Really good work from Barnetti. Hitting the stumps yet again. Not giving the batters a lot of width. Still getting that slight shape in towards the pads. As she goes again to Jafta. Comes back quite a lot this time. A fumble in the covers from de Klerk, but it gets cleaned up by Jade. That's a dot ball again. Fuller again, straight. Shangase cleans it up. Easy dot. Barnetti's really been impressive again in this over. Going for 3 dot balls in her first 3 balls. Just like the previous over. She's been good for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. She just keeps it simple. That drivable length again. Shangase misses it, and it goes all the way to the boundary for 4. Brilliant cricket shot from Jafta. Full face of the bat. 1, 2, 3, 4 fundamentals of batting. Beautiful. A dive there from Shangase at mid-off. Unfortunately, she doesn't get a hand to it, and it goes all the way to the boundary. Fuller again, just worked to fine leg. Brilliant bit of cricket by the Hollywoodbets by the Fidelity Titans ladies. Straight after the boundary, making sure that they get that single. That's very good cricket, that. Gandhi Jafta. touch too straight from Banetti on that occasion. She utilizes that opportunity to make sure that she finds that single to the fine leg boundary. Banetti with her last ball. Brilliant delivery, that. Good length. Just defended through to the covers, and that's a dot. First and last ball again, a dot. Good start, good finish. It's just those two balls that got runs. The one was a boundary and the other one was a single from Banetti. Twenty-two without loss after 4. Alex Candler still into the attack. As she bowls to Kandi Jafta, who's on 6 of 9. Robin Searle, 15 of 16. Same field again she had. It's a slip in place. There's a gully. Third man fine leg. Puller length driven. Straight to the captain, who's at mid-off. Well bowled, Alex Candler. It's a very good length, that. Very good length. Kandi Jafta just looks at it and just leaves it straight to the keeper, Panini. Driven. Fast extra cover for 4. Beautiful hands. Kandi Jafta climbing on that half volley. And she puts it away for a boundary. Look there. Over pitch by Candler. Kandi just use her hands. She says thank you for that. And that's another boundary. There's been a boundary in every over. Slip comes out. Jade goes into the covers. Puller this time. Brilliant catch by Jade. She went from slip to the covers, and then the first ball she gets into the covers, she gets an opportunity and grabs it. That's a brilliant catch. Low, close to her ankles, dives forward, and she completes a brilliant catch. And that's the first wicket of the day for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. (26 for 1). Chanel Fenter comes to the crease. Jafta batted well for her 10 runs. Candler to the new batter. Full, just defended. goes back on a full length ball. And that's the end of that over. Alex Candler finishes off that over with a dot, and then also she's taken a wicket in that over, which was the first wicket of the day. 26 for 1 after 5. Barnetti still into the attack. Fine leg third man. Act covers. Mid wicket. Square leg. All in play. Robin facing Barnetti. Oof. Wobbled by Barnetti. Hit that good length where the batter just went back. Should have gone forward on that one. Barnetti also getting it to shape back quite nicely on that occasion. Sol got caught on a crease there. Overstride there and a run up, and that's a dead ball from Barnetti. Bowling is all about rhythm, and you could see that her strides were too long on that occasion. She comes back for another opportunity and she bowls it fuller, gets driven outside half, just missed the outside half of the bat there. Saul going for that booming drive, doesn't get bat on it. It's a good length there from Barnetti. Full again, tries to drive it, plays and miss again. A lot of chats happening there down there from the ladies. So 15 of 19. Overpitched. Great fielding by Nicole de Klerk in the covers. She's been a star there. Clean pickup. Not the best of deliveries from Barnetti. Got away with it, but brilliant bit of fielding in the covers there by Nicole de Klerk. Full gets driven, opportunity, caught and ball. Bit of a mix-up. But the batter makes it back comfortably, and that's a dot. Barnetti with 5 dots in this over. She's been bowling the most dots between herself and Candler. Her first 3 balls have been dots in all the overs she's bowled. This over she's extended the dot tally. Can she get that maiden? Dot ball, there should not be a single there. They run straight to square leg, which is Yasmin Khan. And they get through for a comfortable single. Top over from Barnetti nonetheless. 27 for 1 after 6 overs. Good bit of running by the Fidelity Titans ladies. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies still staying with Alex Candler. That's that length. That's that length. That's where you want to be on this wicket. She starts off with a dot in the 4th over. Third man, fine leg, and she has a gully. Jade De Figueiredo is in the covers. That drivable length, Yasmin Khan fumbles it, but it's a dot. Fuller length, dot ball. Jade, great energy from her there in the covers. A lot of confidence after taking that brilliant catch. Also a lot of confidence from her yesterday, winning the game for the team. Brilliant knock from her. Real passion, real excitement seeing from her yesterday when they've won that game. Proper celebration. Pushing passion. Yorker this time. Again to Jade. Clean pickup. Throws it back to the keeper. She was brilliant for the ladies yesterday as she helped them win that game by 2 wickets. Good length that, good delivery there from Candler. Still just absorbing the pressure in this over. She looks very calm at the crease. Been batting well for the Fidelity Titans. She's been doing a very good job. It's going to be important for her to see out this power play and continue batting the way she does for her team in order for them to get a good total. Short, was late on it. Gounden picks it up at mid-wicket, and that's a dot, and that's a maiden in that over. That's a brilliant over from Alex Candler. 11 dots in the past 12 balls. Brilliant partnership from Banetti and Candler. Ever since that wicket, they've managed to squeeze these two batters and not let them get away. As prior to that, there was a boundary in every ball, in every over. But they've tightened up the screws. They've settled into a length. The fielders have backed them up. Good bit of cricket by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. And then also very good from the Fidelity Titans ladies, as they're just in a period where they're just absorbing the pressure for now. Short gets work to third man. Great bit of fielding, great throw. Good work from Chanel Fenter. First ball she faces in this over, she makes sure she gets off strike. Senior batter in this situation, Robin Searle facing again. Banetti full over pitched straight to the covers where Nicole de Klerk has been phenomenal. It's a dot. Full gets driven. Great fielding by Jade. She knocks it on, but her friend Jade, her friend Nicole de Klerk, right there next to her, making sure that she picks up that ball. Brilliant bit of fielding by Jade. Banetti got lucky there, overpitched. Got driven by So. Again driven, this time straight to the covers, straight to Nicole. Banetti happy to get driven, it looks like. She has been bowling that fuller length more often than not. It's been working for her. She's been successful so far. Only going for 11 in her 3.4 overs thus far. Puller, outside edge. Not too sure if it carried to the keeper. But they get a single there. The third man. Banetti gets an outside edge. Beautiful length that. Not too sure if it carried to Panini or not. If it did, it's definitely a chance. That has gone down. Fenter back on strike. She's about to face a fourth ball. That fuller length again. Jade cleans it up. Yet again. Very good over from Banetti. Only 2 of that over. She's only gone for 12 in her 4 overs. The current score is 29 for 1 after 8. They've been bowling well in tandem, these ladies, in this past 4 overs. A lot of dots, chances being created, a lot of action. Searle again back on strike. Candler still into the attack. She gets driven this time straight to Yasmin Khan, who's at extra cover, quite close. That cover region has really been tested today. From Yasmin Khan, Jade de Figueiredo, Nicole de Klerk, but they've been up to it. Really been showing some good fielding. Fuller length this time. Just gets worked past the keeper for 1. Asam Kelakau picking it up clean there on the third man boundary. Much better length from Candler this over. Line is also much more tighter. Not giving the batters too much width to work with. Again, much straighter this time. Gounden on it in a flash at mid-wicket. Time gets driven to mid-on. Banetti. Easy pickup for her. Like I said, she and Candler has been operating well in tandem. Been bowling quite a lot of dots in their last 24 balls. And yet again another dot. Kiara Fisher straight there to her at point. She's not been involved in a lot of action as of yet today, but she's a brilliant fielder. So cuts it, pass point. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. Brilliant bit of hands from her. She's just been soaking in all this pressure that's been coming to her. And then finally she released it. Sorry, that's Chanel Fenter. That's her first boundary for the day. Good hands there as it just pierced the cover. And point. It's the end of that over, and it's 34 for 1 after 9. They've been going well, these Fidelity Titans ladies, in this power play. First 4 overs, there was a boundary per over. And then after that, the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies have tightened the screws, not giving them a lot to work with. A brilliant cricket shot again, but it's been stopped at mid-off. Well driven by Searle. She's got exceptional hands. She's just waiting on anything that is slightly wide. She makes sure that she pounds on it. Not a lot of feet movement, but her hands doing a lot of the work. She just gets through the line of the ball, and the timing has been brilliant more often than not. And that's why she's been getting rewarded with the runs that she has right now. Good length from Banetti again. Bit of chat in the middle there from Searle and Fenter. Just discussing Banetti's action. How they look like they're saying that she's trying to shape it back into their pads. Full Yorker. Straight to Kiara Fisher. Only one of this over so far. And there's 3 balls that Banetti has bowled. She's walking back quite slowly. Looks like she's limping a bit. Wonder if everything is okay with her. Stretching those legs. That's that length she's been very good at, but they take a quick single to mid-wicket and they've gone through easily for that one. It's a great bit of running by the Fidelity Titans ladies. Robin Searle, soft touch, dropped it into the box, and herself and Fenter just ran. Bit of concern when it comes to Banetti. Looks like she's limping. I hope she's okay. Down the leg side, but there was a bit of bat on it. So Panini stopped that, and that's a dot. Worked to find leg comfortably from Searle. And that's the end of the over, and that's 37 for 1 after the first power play. Robin Searle, 20 of 37. She's been going very well for the Titans. Really pounded on the bad deliveries, making sure that she utilized it to the maximum. And then her partner, Chanel Fenter, 6 of 11. She's been a very good partner to Robin. Been taking those singles, and she got that one boundary. As I was saying, that it looked like there was a bit of a niggle with Banetti, as she's off the field right now, getting looked after by the management. Physiotherapist Renav Singh will have a look at her, and in the meantime there's been a bowling change with the left arm orthodox spinner Jade De Figueiredo, who's into the attack. Cow corner and long on, floats it up, got lucky but it went straight to mid-wicket. Gounden, not the best of starts for her. Bit of a loosener there. She continues stretching there on the top of her run up. Could have gone for a boundary there. Much better length, gets driven straight to long on. Clean pickup by Kau. Fuller gets driven and they run. Direct hit, but she's safe. Brilliant bit of running by the two Titans ladies. Straight to mid-off, where Shangase is standing. Again, this time straight to Nicole, who's at square leg. The ball hit Jade there on her leg. Looks quite painful. She's limping around. It's been brilliant work by the Titans. Rotating strike, it's so important in this format. Something I felt like they didn't do too well at some stage, but now they are so good at it. Again, another comfortable single. Really putting the Dolphins fielders under pressure. It's important to keep rotating, and it's important for the ladies, Dolphins ladies, to try and get a couple of dots here, but it's not happening. Worked fine. A lot of work to do for Nicole, and they run through for a comfortable 2 runs. That's 6 of that over. All in singles, and then that last one they ran 2. And that's 43 for 1 after 11. Renav Singh looks like he did his magic. Banetti is back on the field again, just after 1 over. Into the attack is Sisanda Ngubane, who's going to bowl her off breaks. Got Cow corner, Assam Kelekau and Nombu Banetti standing on at long on. The rest are in the ring. She starts well. Great bit of fielding from Alex Candler. She knocked it on. Could have gone for 4 runs, and then the Titans ladies run through for a comfortable single. Ever since spin has been introduced, the rotation of strike has been fantastic by the Fidelity Titans ladies. Fuller this time worked past point. A lot of work to do for Kiara Fisher. Will it go all the way to the boundary? No, it doesn't. She picked it up just inside the boundary, and they run through for 2. Gubani. Fuller this time. Just gets defended for a dot. Much better length, much better line. Tactical changes. Yasmin Khan goes to deep square. Shorter gets worked, should not be one, and they get through comfortably for a single. Looks like it's gowned in there at short 45. Yeah, it is. Shorter this time. This time they opted not to run. It's a dot. 3 from this over so far. Pass point. Fisher makes an attempt to stop it, but she misses it. Alex Candler coming to save her there. They run 2. Six off that over as well. From the Dolphins side, when spin gets introduced, you want to be tighter, you want to squeeze them. And then from the Titans side, it's important for you to try and rotate the strike as often as you can, which they've been doing brilliantly well. Long on, cow corner, the 2 fielders that are out. Jade, attempted sweep, but it's a wide. Gubani with a lot of work to do, but the ball goes all the way to the boundary, and that's 5 wides. Just a bit of a momentum shift as it's in the Dolphins are just feeling a bit of the pressure with the Titans ladies. Just been rotating the strike so well. Things are not really going their way now. Much better length. Gets driven past the covers. Misfield there from Assam Kelekau, and it goes all the way for a boundary, and that's 4 runs. 9 and 1 ball, sorry. You see there again, she just rocks back, uses her hands. Assam Kelekau dives over that ball, and it goes for 4 runs. They send her out now. There's a sweeper out. Sweeper, cover. Nicole de Klerk goes to deep square. Got four guys out. Much better length. This time just gets work straight back to the bowler as a dot. Swept this time. Nicole's got a lot of work to do on the boundary. She picks it up. Brilliant bit of fielding. Stop them from running 2 there. Props to the Fidelity Titans ladies. They've gone through a stage where they just needed to absorb the pressure. And now they're in a stage where they're just applying. Every ball, they're just applying, asking those questions, getting off strike. And then when there's a bad ball, they're making sure that they put it away for a boundary. It's been an expensive over thus far. 10 of it with 1 ball to go. Short gets cut to cover sweeper where Assam Kelekau picks it up. They get 1, and that's the end of a very good over for the Fidelity Titans ladies, as they're currently on 60 for 1. Robin Saul going nicely, 32 off 47, and Chanel Fenter on 12 of just 19 balls. Ngubane back into the attack. Ngubane this over, she's got sweeper out. It's Alex Candler. Yasmin Khan is on the deep square boundary. Gets cut this time. Great bit of fielding from Kiara Fisher as she makes that stop. Gets defended straight back to the bowler this time. Dead ball there. Worked. Finessed. Such a good shot. Played it late, under her eyes. They get through for 2 runs. Key learnings from these 2 batters. There's been a dot in every over, but they make sure that every second ball they get off strike or they get runs, which has been fantastic to see by these 2 ladies. They're not getting bogged down by these spinners, as they keep on applying pressure the whole time. Again, working it to mid-wicket. Good bit of running by these 2. Soft touch. Went back to a fuller ball and just defended that is Chanel Fenter. From this over so far from Sisanda Ngubane. Gets cut this time. Hard to cover sweeper. Alex Candler. Easy pickup. And that's the end of another over. 65 for 1 after 14. As I said, these 2 ladies, Fenter and Searle, has been so good at making sure that every second ball they get off strike or they get runs. They've been really, really good these past 24 balls. Rotating the strike as often as they can. The captain has decided to bring herself on. Try and break this partnership. Everyone in the covers is up. She's got a long off, long on. Cow corner, deep square. And she starts very well. Fenter going back to a full ball again and just defends it straight to point, where Kiara Fisher picks it up. LBW shot, and the umpire just walks away and the batters run through for a single. Nondumiso Shangase, she is a Protea, started like 1, He's been asking very good questions. Again, she asks, but it's off the bat. It gets swept. Ngubane with a lot of work to do. And they get through for 2 runs there. Sweep shot from Searle. Didn't get all the timing she would have liked on it. But she got the runs, which she'll be happy about. Fuller length again. This time just gets defended straight back to the bowler. Sorry, Searle. Searle tries to work it this time. Again back to the bowler. Shangase has been on the money ever since she started this over. Only 2 of her over so far with 1 ball to come. Shorter gets swept this time. Straight to Nicole de Klerk at deep square. And that's the end of a very good over from the captain. Alex Candler. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 22 runs, 1 wicket. And as you can see, the rest. Panetti has gone for 3. Shangase also standing out in her first over, also 3. Jade a bit expensive. Sisanda still working through it. Going at 4s. She's got long on, cow corner and deep square out. Gets driven to the captain as she picks it up. Defended straight back to Ngubane. Quick single straight to Kiara Fisher. $17.70 for 1 off the 15.3. Robin Searle making sure she gets off strike in that occasion. On that occasion. Wider this time, gets worked to deep square. Yasmin Khan running in. Doing a fantastic job by picking up that ball clean and getting it to the keeper on the full. Great athleticism from her. That's brilliant. Fuller gets driven. Dot. Swept. They'll get 2 runs here. It's the end of that Ngubane over. 73 for 1. Really been good to see from the Fidelity Titans ladies. They've really built a solid foundation here, solid partnership. They've complemented each other so well ever since they've come together to the crease. Chanel giving the strike as often as she can to Robin, and Robin just utilizing all those opportunities, but they've been brilliant between the wickets. They've run really, really well. Captain Shangase back at it again, straight to Fenter. Plays and miss. Outside off of the bat. Straight to this time. Again another dot. Tries to drive it past mid-wicket. Gowden there to pick it up. Captain Shangase not letting Fenter settle. Not giving her anything to work with here. 4 dots so far. Rushing through this over. Fenter just absorbing the pressure as it comes. Again, straight to the covers this time. Jade, good bit of fielding. Brilliant over so far from Shangase, the captain. And it's a great over. It has gone for 0 runs, and that's a maiden for Nondumiso Shangase. 73 for 1 after 17 overs. They'll be happy, those two. They'll be okay. Got wickets in hand. They're rotating the strike well. Run rate is looking pretty good for them. 47-run partnership. They've been really good. Shangase having a conversation with a spin twin, Ngubane, as they try to tighten up the screws between the two of them. She takes herself down. Shangase, that is, too long off. Umpire Kirshen Moodley getting ready for drinks there. Straight to Alex Candler. That's 7 dots in a row now. Long off, long on, cow corner and deep square. Gets driven hard this time, straight to Shangase at long off. Fuller, she goes back. It's a dot ball. Steps back again, finds that gap. Brilliant bit of hands, great cricket shot there from Chanel Fenter. She just rocks back and gets on top of that ball and split those two fielders. Brilliant bit of cricket. Great hands there from Chanel Fenter. Roxback tried to play the same shot. This time it's straight to Kiara Fisher at point. Tries to work it past mid-wicket. Goes straight to Jade. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be drinks break. The partnership is 52 runs for these two ladies. 78 for 1 after 18 overs. Robin Searle on 42 from 61 and Chanel Fenter 19 of 35. begging the umpire for that one. Umpire not shaken. Says not out. Swept all the way for a boundary. Valiant effort from the two fielders. Touch too straight from Shangase. Shorter this time, gets work to square leg. Nicole de Klerk throws it back to the keeper. 6 of that over straight off the drinks. Partnership is 58. Robin Searle on 47 of 67. Chanel Fenta on 19 of 35, and the score is 84 for 1 after 19 overs. And with that, we got Kiara Fisher into the attack. Still going with spin. Exciting bit of bowler. She is a fighter. It's got cow corner. It's got Assam Kelikau. Panetti is at long on. Yasmin Khan is on at deep square. The captain is 3/4 at long off. It's not all the way to the boundary. Great start by Kiara Fisher there. She starts with a dot. Advance down the track, gets driven to long off where Shangase picks it up. Good start here from Fisher. Length has been good. Rocks back, cuts it straight to extra cover. Nicole de Klerk. Much better length. Great bit of fielding there by Jade at mid-wicket, who's quite straight. Brilliant stuff there. Goes back onto the back foot. Hits it straight to long off. It's a very good over from Kiara Fisher. Only going for 2 runs in her first over. Captain would be happy with that one. Captain has made another change. Jade de Figueiredo is back into the attack. She was expensive in her first 2 overs. Looking to be better in this next set. Trying to break the partnership and minimize those boundary balls. She's got long off, long on, cow corner and deep square. Everyone in the covers is up. Fenter goes back to a fuller delivery. Gets driven, full gets driven. Yasmin Khan, brilliant bit of fielding there, extra cover. Heaves it to long off. Couple of bounces to Barnetti and she picks it up. Works it down to long on again. Jade has been much better ever since she's came back. Especially her lines. Touch straight again, this time it gets worked. They did not run that one. Gets sent back. That's a dot. Good over from Jade, only 2 of that over. 88 for 1 after 21. Kiara Fisher back into a second over. Only 1 for 2 in that first over. Robin Searle on 49. Shangase has brought herself up into the ring. Misfield fumble by Jade there at mid-wicket, and that means Robin Searle is getting a 50. She's been brilliant so far for the Fidelity Titans, ladies. First ball she faced of the match and went for 4. Ever since the momentum has just been on her side, and she's been really batting exceptionally well. Bad balls she's put away and rotated strike exceptionally well. She gets to a half century there. 50 of 71 for Robin Searle. But too short. Great bit of fielding by Nicole de Klerk. Got a hand on that one. It could have certainly gone for 4 runs. She's been phenomenal there in the covers. Bad delivery, gets put away. But then a great stop there by the covers. Again, straight to Nicole. Just feels she's been a touch too short this over. These ladies love rocking back, even to some of the fuller balls. They've been playing spin more off the back foot than they've done on the front foot, I've seen. Great attempt there by Jade at mid-wicket, but it's gone through to Barnetti at long on. They're really looking for that either very short ball or that in-between short ball where they can just lean back and free up their hands. In the air, straight to Alex Candler. And there's that breakthrough that the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies was looking for, and that is an end to that big partnership. as we see there, Robin Searle hits it straight to Alex Kanda, who completes that catch. Sorry, that's Fenter who went out, Chanel Fenter. Very good knock from her as well. She played a pivotal role in that partnership. Elias Murray Marks strides to the crease. It's a new over, so it means Jade will be bowling again to the in batter, Robin Searle. You would think that maybe the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies would want to drop a sweeper and just give Searle that one. Great energy there from Gubani there at mid-wicket, assuring that they don't get through for a single. Straight back to Jade. As I said, I felt ever since she's come back, her lines has been much better. She's really been good. In the second set, she comes down the track straight to Ngubane at mid-wicket. Bowled this time. Ooh, sorry. It looked like it was bowled. Just played and missed it. Apologies, a bit of excitement there. Gets finessed to short 45. Point comes around. Kiara Fisher doing the work there. Elias Murray Marks about to face her first ball of this innings. Just defends it straight back to Jade. It's a brilliant over from Jade, only going for one. Driven to the Clark. The dot ball. Short. Rocks back. Hits it straight to Cow corner. Asamkele Cow who fumbles it there on the boundary and they run through for 2 runs. Short again. Short again. Straight to point. Gounden. Came down the track and York herself. There's Robin Saul. Been good so far from Fisher. Just works it down. Point comes around. Gounden cleans it up there. And that's it. And the end of the 24th over, and it's 95 for 2. Robin Searle on 55 of 84. Lesmarie Marks still new to the crease. She's only faced one delivery. Jade still into the attack. Four overs for 20, and she starts off well with a dot this over. It's important for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies to continue tightening the screws and maybe pick up 2 or 3 wickets here. For the Fidelity Titans ladies, it's important just to rebuild again. Try and get that big partnership going again for them. Short and wide, straight to Kiara Fisher at point. As this partnership is at 4 runs currently, and the previous one was in its 60s, so it's important for them to rebuild again. Dolphins ladies again back in a bit of momentum, as in the last 18 balls they've bowled quite a lot of dots, which is very good for them. Only one of that over. 96 for 2 after 25. As you can see that the Fidelity Titans and ladies, Robin Searle there, 56 of 89. She's been a standout for them. Lesmarie Marks just walked to the crease right now. Fantastic bit of batting from Chanel Venter as well. As I said, in that partnership, they really complemented well each other very well. Kiara Fisher back into the attack again, and straight to long on. Panetti picks it up. Hit quite hard back to Kiara Fisher. She's got a hand on it, but unfortunately it kept on going to the boundary. Lesmarie Marks not off strike yet. Faced 2 deliveries. Long on, long off, cow corner, deep square. She just leaves that one. giving herself some time to just get in. Where we've seen the other batters play at that and get their single. Tries to work it, and she does very well to square leg. Mid-wicket having to come around, which is Jade, and pick up that ball. Good skill, good bit of touch there from Ilesmari Marks. Still comes down the track, rotates again. Gets that single. Too long off. Worked well again. Marks playing deep in the crease. Just using her hands just to work that ball where she wanted to go to. Sloppy bit of fielding from her own bowling there is Kiara Fisher. Hit it straight back to her and it went through her legs. So gets another single. She's been using her feet very well to get off strike, and then her counterpart Marks just stays in her crease and just work it with her hands. And that's the end of another over, and that's 101 for 2 after 26. Jade still into the attack. Still moves on to 59. Comes down the track and hit it straight back to the bowler. This time she comes down the track. She misses it. Beaten by the flight. And the keeper, Panini, does the rest. Easy stumping for her. As you can see there, she comes down the track again just to try and work it and trying to get her run. Doesn't get to the pitch of the ball. Plays against the spin. Beaten by the flight. Brilliant bit of bowling by Jade. It's just the kind of character and player she is Jade. Didn't start off too well in her first set, but she's come back and she fought hard for her dots, and then she just got rewarded by getting that wicket of the in batter Robin Searle, who batted very well for her 59. Dewoho Macheke. Straight to point to Kiara Fisher. Two new batters at the crease. Again, momentum shift for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Gets driven. Proper cricket shot. Over Yasmin Khan. Well, she dove over it, sorry. And it goes to the boundary for 4 runs. Attacking field this from Jade as they're trying to get another wicket here. She's got mid-off up. Mid-on is also up. The only 2 guys out is Cal Corner and Deep Square. Long off is out now after that boundary. Straight, gets in the air, but it falls in the safe area. Ngubane, and they run 2. Great bit of running from these 2 Fidelity Titans ladies. Leading 8 into space. 2 ladies running to it. Ngubane and Candler, a bit of a mix-up. Who's going to pick it up? While they were still deciding who's going to pick it up, the the Titans ladies decided to take an extra run. The experience and the ever so consistent Banetti is back into the attack. Mangasa bringing Sima into the attack. The 3rd man finally, the deep square out. On the deep square boundary. Courtney Gounden on the fine leg boundary. And Sisanda Ngubane on the 3rd man boundary. The rest of the fielders are in the inner ring. Nice and tight, trying to save the singles, I'd assume. Great stuff there from Jade, as you can see her sliding into the picture there at the bottom right. True fighter she is. Great length again from Banetti. Picking up where she's left off. Starting off well, as she also always does. Another dot off her first ball. Great length. Great line. Attacking the stumps. Not giving the batter a lot to work with. Again, another rebuilding phase for the Titans as they've lost 2 quick wickets. And there's 2 new batters to the crease. For the Dolphins, Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, it's important for them to squeeze and try and get another 2 wickets here. Gets punched. Beautiful cricket shot. Straight to point. Kiara Fisher. Clean pickup. Loud shout. Played across the line there. Umpire not moved. Looks like he's signaling to the captain that it was an inside edge. Good over so far from Banetti. 3 fielders out. Maybe have a sweeper out for... Okay, no. Tactical change happens. Jade De Figueiredo, who was standing at mid-wicket, is going to Cal corner. So there's no one currently at mid-wicket. Doesn't make sense. She is bringing the ball back into the pads. Again, loud shout. Umpire not moved. Says not out. Looks like this time he's signaling that the ball is going down leg, and that's 5 dots so far for Panetti in this over. Bowling towards her field. As you can see, she's trying to execute the plan. She's been brilliant since her first over. And now in her second spell, she's just been world class. And that length again. And that's a brilliant maiden from her. Nombulum Panetti. 107 for 3 after 28. Elizmari Marks on 2 of 11. Tebogo Macheke on 6 of 4. Partnership is currently 6 runs for the Fidelity Titans ladies. Beautiful day out here in Durban. Fantastic cricketing weather. Jade into her 7th. 1 for 26 in her 6 over so far. Long off, long on. Cow corner, deep square. Driven. Beautiful through the covers. A lot of work to be done, but it goes all the way. Split those fielders in half. Macheke has been very aggressive ever since she's come into the crease. A lot of intent shown by her. Not looking to absorb. Straight applying. Full again. Pushes at it. Almost goes straight to extra cover in the air. Oh yes, Moonbon is waiting for her. Works it. Ngubane. No, they make it through for a comfortable single. Good bit of cricket that. Marks has been the one who's just been absorbing. Macheke has been applying. Gets driven to long on. Good bit of cricket by these two ladies. Swept. Shangase there to clean it up. Captain Shangase there. I think she'll be happy with her troops so far. Pretty sure they would like a couple of more wickets in these next coming overs. Very rare sight so far to see Tebogo Macheke blocking that one. And that is the end of the over. 113 for 3. Yara Fisher back into the attack. Yasmin Khan on deep square boundary. Assam Kelekau at cow corner. Panetti at long on. Shangase at long off. Panetti just came on just for 1 over. Just to come and show her greatness. And then they've asked Fisher to come back on. 1 for 13 and her 4. She goes. Exquisite cricket shot. Inside out. Great pick up there from Shangase. Only 1 run. Protea standards. Captain fantastic. Wonderful executed cricket shot there by Elizmari Marks. Goeie hande. Kom sy by die bal en probeer daai bal oor die dekke slaan. Ongelukkig het sy dit nie so fyn geslaan soos wat sy moes nie. So toe slaan sy dit bietjie reguit en dis hoekom daai bal nie vir 'n grens sou gegaan het nie. Hey, wanobaringe macheke. Hey, wayibetha. Top shot. Hands outside off with, and it's 4 runs. Tebogo Macheke, intent. Real intent. As you see there, width been given, hands through that ball, and it's 4 runs. Hands again, straight back to the bowler. Good stop there by Fisher. 5 of this over so far. Macheke on strike with a very healthy strike rate. Brilliant bit of running. Literally tip and run there. Just blocked it into the box and they went. Marks making it comfortably through. She was running through to the danger end. Extra cover comes straighter, which is Nicole de Klerk. She's also quite tight. Tries to hit it to the long on region. And he gets it through to Banetti comfortably on the first bounce. And that's the end of the over. 120 for 3 off the 30. Kiara Fisher 1 for 20 in her 5. Elizamari Marks gaan mooi aan. 5 van 14 balle. Wanabo Macheke 16 of 13. Very healthy strike rate that. And as we look at the bowling cards over there, Kiara Fisher stand out currently. It looks with 1 wicket, 4 runs. Banetti been brilliant, only going for 2s, 2.5. Shangase as well, 3s. Everyone has bought in so nicely when it comes to their bowling. Bringing back the Klerk quite straight. She asked that question, and there's also an attempt of a catch. Panini puts her down. Yeah. Definitely put it down. Difficult chance, but should be taken. Straight back to De Figueiredo, who's got a long off. Asamkele Kao. Banetti at long on. Candler at cow corner. And de Klerk at deep square. Are 4 ladies that are out. Attempted sweep. Loud shout. Umpire not moved, says not out. Mark's trying to get on with the business here. But she's not getting off strike. Still absorbing the pressure here. This time she finessed it, opened up the blade. They're looking for 2. There could be a run out here. And there's definitely a run out. Mark's been run out. Brilliant fielding by Kiara Fisher. Great throw from Fisher there as well. Makes the keeper's job much easier. just over the top. As you can see there, brilliant pickup. She got around to that ball. Keeper didn't have to do too much. That's a fantastic run out. Sabata Klaas walking into bat. A lot of action been happening in this over. Feel for an LB, drop catch, and then the run out. It's been quite eventful in this over. Entertaining and exciting to see. Sabata Klaas as she takes the crease. About to face De Figueiredo. Floats it up, and that's the first baller! The faintest of licks. Sabata Klaas in disbelief. As it looks like she's not happy with that decision, but she has to walk. A golden duck. First delivery she faced. Goes for the big drive. And the keeper completes a fantastic catch. Never easy to take those ones. And that's bang bang for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies as they strike twice in concessive balls. That is brilliant. Bit of pressure here for the Fidelity Titans ladies. Run out and then caught behind. Alicia Rudolph walking into bat on a hat trick. Team hat trick, that is. First one was a run out. Long on, long off, deep square still out. Cow corner still out. One ball to go. Inside edge, straight to deep square. It's good over, good over, good over. Only one of that over and 2 wickets. Again, like I said, eventful over that was. Drop catch. LB shout. Run out. And then also caught behind. Fantastic over from Jade. Again, I would allude on the fact that she didn't start too well. Her first 2 overs went for 17. If you look back, how she brought it back, it's proper character. That's fantastic to see that from her. Kiara Fisher back into the attack. 1 over, 1 for 20 in her 5 overs. Macheke and Rudolph looking to get a partnership going for the Fidelity Titans again. The best one has been from Robin and Fenter. They're in need of two of those partnerships again, just to give themselves something to defend. Easy on the eye, that from Rudolph. Nicole de Klerk again being asked to stop that one, and she does that well, which has been her job throughout the day. And they take a quick single there, direct hit. But Macheke was in comfortably, and they run through for another one. Comfortably through for 2. Ball ricocheted off the stumps. Backing up. Ladies just ball watching there. Deep square should be coming in to stop that. And cow corner should also come off the boundary to back that one up, which was not the case, and that's why they ran through for an extra run. Gets driven. Beautiful shot. Middle, long off. Which is Nondu Shangase. Panetti at long on. Kau at Kau corner. And Yasmin Khan at deep square. Long deep square. Deep square, sorry. Driven well to long on. Tebogo Macheke. It's been exciting to watch for me personally. 16 of 13. She's really showed a lot of intent since she's come to the crease. The bowler's under pressure, immense pressure. She's just looking for that width. She looks for that width and she goes. She trusts her hands. She's been applying quite a lot of pressure from Tebogo. Alicia, also a healthy strike rate right now, 4 of 3. She's just been running well. Finding the singles there again. Into space. Potentially looking for 2. Nope. Alicia decides that she's not going to make it back for that second run, and that is the end of the 32nd over. 126 for 5. Macheke 17 of 14. Alicia Rudolph 4 of 3. Jade into the attack. As I said, she's been brilliant ever since she's come back. It's been a long second spell for her. Floats it up. Gets that dot. Heaves it to long on. Couple of bounces. And then it rolls to Panetti. Interesting to see what Macheke is going to do in this over. Fisher's been bowling quite straight, so she doesn't really give a lot of width. Let's see how they play this one. She defends it. It's going to be an interesting contest, this one. If Jay doesn't give her width in this over, to see what Macheke does. Straight, wide from Jade. Tries to drive it. Great bit of fielding from Jade. She ran into Rudolph there. They help each other up there. Completes that dot. As I said, interesting challenge in this over. Contest between these two. If Jade doesn't give that width. Attempted sweep. Direct hit. Asking the square leg umpire there if the batter made it in, and the umpire says yes. Not out. Cool, calm is Yamin. Great fielding there from Shangase, as you saw there. Great pickup. Great throw. Two straight again, this time wide from Jade. 10 extras, 2 leg byes, 1 no ball, 8 wides. That's the end of the 9th over for Jade. 2 overs for 39. Remember, as I said, her first 2 overs went for 17. It's a brilliant comeback from Jade. Back into the attack is the seamer Alex Candler, who opened the bowling. Macheke, 18 of 17. Scores 131 for 5. Alicia Rudolph is on 6 of just 9 balls. Candler has fine leg up in the ring. She's got a deep square. Cow corner, long on, and sweeper. And third man. Third man is Ngubane. Cow is at deep square. Jade is at cow corner, and Banetti is at long on. Full straight to cow corner. Jade drops it, and it goes for 4 runs. Not good cricket all round. It's a bad delivery. Not the best of cricket shots. And poor fielding there. It should have been taken. It's an easy catch that. It went straight through the hands of Jade. She got herself in a position and she's done all the hard work to take that catch. Unfortunately goes through her hands for 4 runs. Loosener again from Candler. Just like her first ball she bowled this morning. Low full toss it was. Macheke got on top of that, but she was lucky not to get caught there. Drives it hard down to long on. She continues with her strike rate. A very healthy strike rate. 23 of 19. Much better lane. Just a bit of width been given. Gubani having to do the work there, third man. She does a fantastic job to get the ball back to the keeper. Bit more energy behind that ball from Alex Candler. Full gets driven to long on. They're looking for 2. Brilliant fielding by Banetti. Only 1 run. Yo. Hey, manu barang itu macam awal bit. In the air. Oh, drops short of Yasmin Khan. Another opportunity. Difficult one this time. Four, 1, 1, 1, 1 in this over. This time just gets defended by Macheke. Straight to Yasmin Khan, who's at the covers. And that's the end of that over. 1 for 30 and 6 is Alexandra Candler. 139 for 5 after 34. Jade in the final over. Long off, long on, cow corner and deep square. Gets swept to deep square. Nicole de Klerk does the job. Not the best of throws. to Panini, making her job quite tough. Macheke on strike again. Gets driven. Very well played. Too long on. Macheke has been good by ticking the boxes in terms of keeping that scoreboard going. Attempted sweep shot. Shangase. One-handed pickup again. Brilliant from her. Throws to poor Panini has not been too good. Was a tough one to pick up there for her again. It's a brilliant spell by Jade de Figueiredo. 2 for 42 and 10. She can be proud of herself, especially after the way she started, to bring it back like this. It's fantastic to see from her. Sisanda Ngubane back into the attack. As you can see there, Jade de Figueiredo, 10 overs, 42-2, going at fours. Shangase threes, Baneti twos, but 2 wickets for Jade. $142 for 5 after 35 overs. 15 overs to go. Off spinner is back on. Half volley defended to point on the back foot. Attempts to work that past mid-wicket. She finds the fielder. Gives herself room. The ball just skids on straight onto the stumps. She missed it completely and she gets bowled. Tried to make the play there, and with that, the umpires have decided that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take some drinks. from Robin and Chanel. Jade got the bowlers 2 for 42 and 10. Clara Fisher is currently on 1 for 25 and her 6. Sisanda Ngubane 1 for 20 and her 4.3 overs. She just picked up that wicket right now in order for us to take the drinks break. She's bowling to the new batter, who just walks in. Amogelang Mapangula. It'll be important for Sisanda to attack the stumps this first ball. Like that. And ask that question. Brilliant dot there. Good ball to ball first up to a new batter. Swept brilliantly in between those two fielders, and it goes for 4 runs. It's a bad delivery way outside leg stump. It makes it easy for the batter just to get her hands around, and she did exactly that. Took that opportunity with both hands, saying thank you. As you can see there, outside leg. Easy just to find the boundary on that occasion. It's helped it all along. Looks like it's beaten all lanes up there. It's missed everything. It's well bowled, well finished. Would have been a good over if it wasn't for that boundary ball. 1 wicket in that over from Sisanda Ngubane. 146 for 6 after 36. You would think that the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies would be happy with getting these ladies out for under 190. With the Fidelity Titans ladies, it's just about batting their respective 50 overs. Get as much runs as they can on the board. And a key batter for them will be Tebogo Macheke, who's been going along nicely. Really exciting prospect. She bats with a lot of intent. Exciting to watch. Kiara Fisher back into the attack. Long off, long on cow corner and deep square. Long off being straight. It's just outside of your picture there. Worked well to long on. Well played by Macheke. Like I said, her role is very important right now. It's key for her to stay there until about the 45th or 46th over in order for them to get a good total, I would say. She has to be there in order for them to be able to reach anything close to 200. Massive appeal. Umpire says not out. He's not moved. Kiara Fisher asking that question. Angula survives that one. It's important for Mapangula to get her partner on strike. And she tries to do that, and she goes into the air. It's a missed chance. It's not a drop catch, it's a missed chance. And then a direct hit from that side. Miscommunication. Brilliant bit of fielding there. Lot of entertainment happening in that one ball. Unbelievable scenes here at the Hollywoodbets Dolphins Kingsmead Stadium. There There was an opportunity there to be taken. The ball went into the air, but landed into space. Like I said, it wasn't a drop catch, it was a missed chance. She didn't get close to it at the end. And then the batters attempted to run for a second one. Pangula got sent back by Macheke and then got a direct hit. And she's unfortunately on her way down as Mapangula as she's out. Kaylee Tap or Top comes into bat and she's on non-striker. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies taking wickets in quick succession as they continue squeezing here, and Macheke, who doesn't change her game, applies the pressure and the ball goes all the way for a boundary. Past the covers. Really exciting player she is. Brilliant stuff. Attempt to stop that, but that's gone for 4 runs. Tebogo Macheke. She goes from strength to strength. Again, it'll be very important for her to stay in as long as she can until the 45th over, at least, to help her team get close to that 200 mark, as it's 152 for 7 after 37, and it's Ngubane. Check it, 30 of 26. Ngubane 1 for 24 in her 5. Left-handed batter. Match up here. It's got long off, long on. Cow corner, deep square. Candler, deep square. De Klerk at cow corner. Shangase long on. Vanetti long off. And then you've got a packed covers. And one mid-wicket who's quite straight, which is Yasmin Khan. Short, wide, missed out on that opportunity to get runs, especially with the covers being up. It just takes batter on ball there and just to find that gap in between Kau and Fisher. But she unfortunately missed out on that opportunity. Fuller this time, gets driven. Good stop there from Jade. Maiden miss. Short. Didn't get bat on that again. 0-4 balls here. She just lets that one go. Paul tries to drive it and it goes straight back to mid-off, to the bowler. And that's a successful over for Sisanda Ngubane, who doesn't go for any runs in that over. And that's a maiden. Check it. Takes over the scoreboard. gets a 1. It's so important for Kaylee Tapp now to rotate the strike and give the strike to Macheke as well. Macheke has been fantastic with that, making sure that she doesn't face too many balls. And if she did, she'd be scoring runs consistently, making sure she puts that ball to the boundary when she faces a lot of balls. So, attempted sweep, dot ball. Tapp has got to get off strike now. And she does. Straight to long on. Gao does the work there. Macheke just works it to mid-wicket. Good batsmanship. Comfortable single. In the air for some time, bounced once before it got to Banetti. Great bit of work there by Pinini, doing the backing up there. And that's the end of another over for Kiara Fisher. 1 for 35 of her 8, and the score is 156 for 7 after 39. Nombu Banetti back into the attack. She's only gone for 15 in her 6 overs. The first spell was brilliant. Bowled 5 overs for 15. For 16, sorry. For 15 here, sorry. 5 overs for 15. Second spell was only 1 over. That went for a maiden. Long on, third man and fine leg. The fielders that are out. Cow corner as well. Square leg up in the ring. Cow corner, Nicole Verclair. Shangase at long on. Ngubane at fine leg and Gandon at third man. Gets driven straight to Alex Candler at mid-off, and they take a comfortable single. Interesting to see how Macheke is going to play this. Banetti makes a tactical move, and she brings third man up into the ring and takes Alex Candler, who's at mid-on, down to long on. Defends it. Love how aggressive the covers are in the Calder clan. And Yasmin Khan making sure that there's definitely no single there on top of it. They're walking in hard. There's that width that I was talking about. Great fielding, went straight to Yasmin Khan though. Two meters to her right, 2 meters to her left, probably 4 runs. She absolutely smashed that. There's Macheke. She thrives off that. She's wait for the width. Anything straighter. She just works it or she just defends it. That's a dead ball. Only one of Panetti's 4 balls so far. Missed out. Not the best of deliveries from Panetti today. With again, this time she definitely finds the gap. Within a second that ball was at the boundary. Absolutely crunched it through the covers. No one could stop that one. Macheke, as I've been saying, she's just looking for that width. Look at that hands. Exceptional. It's a top shot that. So they move on to 161 for 7 off the 40. Anything over 200 will be a challenging chase. Not impossible, just challenging. Going to require batters to bat time and also have a few partnerships that is more than 50. Fisher chips it back past the bowler. Great bit of fielding, and they ran out Macheke. That's poor running. And that's great fielding from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. 200 is definitely not on the cards anymore, without a doubt. With Macheke being gone, I don't know if she called it, but she was definitely not going to make it with that arm of Panetti. Great bit of fielding, great pickup, fantastic throw, over the top. Fisher just takes that and runs her out. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies will be looking for anything under 180 or 90, like I said earlier. With only 2 wickets to go, you would think that anything under 180 here. It's quite a stretch for the Fidelity Titans to get to 200 now. Again, it's cricket, not impossible, but it's going to be tough. But only 2 batters left, 10 overs to go. Great bit of fielding there by Panetti. She's been on fire today with the ball in hand, but then she just showed her class there in the field as well. Great athleticism. She ran across the field there. Clean pickup. And on top of that clean pickup, a fantastic throw. over the top for Kiara Fisher, who just literally just needed to take the bails off. Brilliant bit of fielding, brilliant bit of cricket. Kelly tap on strike. Straight in the air again, this time to long on. Some Kele Kau does the job there on the boundary. Those two are patrolling the boundary quite nicely, complementing each other. These are some Kele Kau and Panetti. Mona Lisa Lehodi. She's about to face her first ball. Miscommunication again. Not the best of throws there from Jade. Probably a bit more flat and she could have been in trouble. But she makes it back home safely, which is Lehodi. Outside edge, scrambles through for a single. Twelve extras, one bye, one leg bye, two leg byes, one no ball, and 8 wides. Gets driven straight to extra cover, and Gubane stops it beautifully there. Inside out, straight to long off. Panetti, they're definitely not taking two to her again. It's the end of a very good over for Kiara Fisher with 1 wicket there and two runs. 1 for 38 and 9. The score is 165 for 8 after 41 overs. And Mona Lisa Lehodi, the two Fidelity Titans batters. Durban into the attack. Deep square cow corner, long on and long off. A lot to think about there is tap. Not too sure what the hold up is. But she's still waiting, and then she pulls away again. Shangase, apparently she's talking the whole time, and it's interfering with the batter's concentration. So we're just trying to sort out that issue a bit. Shangase is not happy as she's walking closer to the umpire. All she's doing is supporting her fellow bowlers, but there's probably a time to stop doing that when the bowler is running in. Attempted cut shot, play and miss. It's getting loud now. Driven to long off. Panetti with a clean pickup. Again with that great throw of hers. Such a great boundary rider. Good arm. Quickly to the ball. Good pair of hands. Tactical change again as they bring Yasmin Khan over to mid-wicket. Quite straightish, yes. Long on, long off, cow corner, deep square for the right-hander as well. Drive that to long off for a comfortable single. Bailey taps 7 of 18 and Mona Lisa Lukhodi 1 of 4. Good bit of fielding there by Yasmin Khan at mid-wicket. Brilliant one-handed pick up there from her. One ball to go, only 2 of this over so far. It's the end of the over, and that's 167 for 8 after 42. Kiara Fisher with her last over. Driven hard to long off. Long off and long on. Not all the way on the boundary. They're standing 3/4. Deep square and cow corner drops all the way to the boundary. Straight in the air, finds the gap. They run 2 for 2 runs. No one backing up Benini there. She missed that. It will definitely be extra runs. Great work from Benini though. Comfortable single to long off. Line miss there from Lukhodi. Race through the air is Kiara Fisher. The last ball. And that is a fantastic spell by Kiara Fisher. 1 for 42 in her 10 overs. Brilliant that from Fisher. Vanetti back into the attack again. Third man fine leg, cow corner and long on. Gounden at third man. Gubani at fine leg. De Klerk at cow corner. Shot. Over the inner ring. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, roll, and it's 4 runs. Back to herself. On the up is Kaylee Tapp. Very well executed cricket shot that, as we see there. Shorter, and she just released her hands there, released her arms, extended her arms over mid-off, and it goes. Tactical change. Finally comes up. Long off goes down. Alex Candler is at a long off. Drives it. Jade fumbles it at extra cover, and they go through for a single. Good timing there from Tapp on that shot. Driven hard to mid-off, but it's a dot. Tactical change again. Long on goes down and long off goes down as well. Full Yorker, and she yeses it through. Fast point, and third man who's up in the ring. Great finesse, great bit of skill there by Lechodi. And that's 4 runs. Well executed cricket shot that. Just open up the blade. Split those 2 fielders. Finds the gap and it goes for 4 runs. $180 for 8 after 44. Gubani changing ends. Gets work to deep square, where Jade runs in and get that ball to the keeper. Plays a miss. Gubani has been good in her set as well. Tries to reverse sweep and she does. Executes it. And it goes all the way to the boundary. Improvised. Got bat on ball there. Just used the pace and it gone flying off the surface. As we see that again. Switched the hands, unbelievable. Got bat on it and it just rocketed to the boundary. Good work from Lechodi. This time it's the sweep shot that comes out. Shangase, brilliant fielding. She's been world class. Showing why she's a Protea. Gets down, stops that ball from going for 4 runs. It could have been 4 boundaries in a row, but Shangase made sure that that doesn't happen second time around. Cow corner, deep square, long on, quite straight, long off, wider. Played a miss. Good delivery that. Driven. Good cricket. 1 too long off. Very good cricket. 1.41.1, which means that's the end of that over, and it's 186 for 8. 187, sorry, for 8 after 45. Kaylee Tapp on 17 of 27, and Mona Lisa Lechodi, she's on 11 of 15. Banetti. There's a bit of width on offer on that occasion. Tap played and missed that one. Gets hit down the ground, too long off where Alex Candler picks it up, gets it back to the bowler. squeezed out to third man, where Sisanda Ngubane will get that. 1. Good hands. Drop short there from extra cover, it looked like. They ran through for 2 runs. ...29-run partnership here. It's 191 for 8. They're going on nicely here. 20 of 30 is Kaylee, and Lisa is on... Lisa Lechodi is on 12 of 18. Alex Candler back into the attack. To heave that over cow corner. Head in the air, plays and misses for a dot ball. Gets bat on that. Panetti completes the catch there at long on. And that's a wicket for Alex Candler. Panetti part of the wicket process again this time. In that same position. Where previously she created that run out, and this time she completes a catch at long on. This was coming. We saw that even the first ball. Alex Candler then changed it up. Bowled it fuller, slower ball. She thought it was in the slot to hit. She was just too early through the shot. Olina Mashishi to the crease, as she is the last batter for the Fidelity Titans. First ball she gets off strike immediately. Straight to long on. For 1. Lane miss from Kelly Tap. Gets driven beautifully to long off for 1. Inside half of the bat. A lot of work to do for Courtney on the boundary, and she does exactly that. Brilliant effort from her, and they run through for 3 runs. Great bit of running from the Fidelity Titans ladies, and then also a great bit of fielding by Courtney Garnin there on the boundary. Really a good chase there, as you can see, making the yards and then putting in the dive at the right time, being able there to stop that ball for going for a boundary. Good hit to long on from Ashishi. She gets off strike and she hits that for a single. 5 of 3 for her. Work to long off for 1. Again, back to that same region, long on. Alex Candler been busy in this over. Gets driven hard again to long off. Alex Kanda doing his job. That's the end of Banetti's spell. 0 for 39 in her 10 overs. Kaylee Tapp is on 23 from 35, and Mashisi is on 7 of 5, and the score is 202 for 9. Alex Canley into the attack. A long off, long on, cow corner. And fine leg. Everyone in the covers is up, so that means those will always be runs. And that has gone through for 4 runs. Too much width. And the hands just flowed from the batter. You see there, just outside off, and she just backs away and throws her hands on it. And that ball goes all the way for the boundary.
Oh, just let me fly away.
Brilliant bit of cricket. Straight off the boundary, getting one to long off. 5 of 2. And miss from Kaylee Tapp. Outside edge, Alex Candler. Panini completes the catch, and the Fidelity Titans get bowled. Ladies get bowled out for 207. It's going to be a big chase for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. And ladies will need 208 to win. As we see that last wicket from Alex Candler. Good effort from both teams. Good batting from the Fidelity Titans in phases, but it's also a good job for them to get 207. And from the Titans ladies, from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, has a good effort in the field. Some good bowling performances as well. Everyone has lunch. Be back in an hour's time. 40 minutes time.
sure. Sorry. The gate is locked. All of them to come out. It's locked. Because I'm doing the camera. No, it's all closed. Like the one on the side. Yeah, it's closed. On the side. Oh, did they open it now? Oh, no. It's too close. Closed. Still closed.
short wide. Played and miss from Gounden. Jack just tried to work that one instead of hitting that one. 2 slips. Third man and fine leg. Third man not all the way on the boundary. Cut square, behind point. Third man with some work to do, and they did a great job to only make sure that it's only one. Only 2 runs of that first over from Masabata class. Loose delivery from Jeles Marimarks as it's going down leg wide. And a run through for 1 single as well. That's another wide. Work pass, square leg. All the way from the boundary. Alex Candler. Baton ball sprayed onto the pads on that one, Ellis Marie. Candler taking full advantage of that ball that's on her legs. Bit of shape, she decided to go after it and it got undone by the spin. Rookie error that. Attacking the ball as it bounced. It spun away from her. That one all the way for 4 runs. Gounden just put her bat out there. Got enough bat on it. Went in the air. As it touched the ground, it spun and deceived the fielder on the boundary there. Bit of shape again from Klaas, but this time the umpire calls it wide. Pat, pass point in front of point. Brilliant shot from Gounden. Great bit of timing that. As you can see there, a bit of width, and she got on top of that ball and found the gap. Yes, through for 4 runs. Straighter this time, worked to square mid-wicket. Bit of confusion between the two batters. Candler almost halfway through the pitch, but she made it back comfortably. Durban, great bit of fielding. Gounden running by herself. A bit of a fumble there from the keeper, and it's not out. Chaos, absolute chaos. Gounden absolutely struck that well, and immediately she started running. When she looked up, Candler was still standing in her crease, just looking at her. She had to turn around. Not the best of throws to the keeper. That's why there was a fumble. Had more than enough time to run her out. Camden gets away, and luckily for her, she's still there. Good finish for Masabata class there. Murray marks into a second over. Great cricket shot that from Candler. Easy on the eye. Key player she is for this Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies side. Opens the batting, opens the bowling. Classy all-rounder she is. She's up the order here, 5 of 9 runs. Ellis Murray hitting that hard length. Nice and straight. Much better this over the first 2 balls than she was in the previous 2. Good areas there from Ellis Murray Mark, sorry. Fuller this time, but driven straight to the covers. Required rate is 4.1. Rate attached is currently 5.2. Without loss. It's 4 dots in a row here from Ellis Murray. She's been very good this over so far. That hard length, that beautiful line she's been bowling. Tucking up the batter. Not giving her a lot to work with. In order to create those pressure, you need to hit those areas consistently, and she's doing exactly that. And there's a neck, that hard length that I was talking about. She gets rewarded after bowling 5 dot balls in a row to Alex Candler, and there's the first wicket for the Fidelity Titans. As we see there, hard length. Alex just pushing at that one. Getting the faintest of outside edges. And she has to depart. Nicole de Klerk walking into bat. Number 22, as she's got a big task ahead of her. Still a mountain to climb for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, but they are on top of the run rate, as is currently 4.7 and they need to be at 4.1. For the Titans, they need 9 more wickets. They've just got their first one in the 4th over and the 3rd over. So, Class, this time it doesn't swing too much. Worked around the corner at mid-wicket for 1 by Gounden. Of 11 for Courtney Gounden. Score is currently 20 for 1 after 4.1. Masabata Class 0 for 12 in her 2.1 overs. Nicole would have felt she missed out on that one. 2 straight there from Class. Got away with that one. Nice and straight, attacking the stumps there is Masabata Class. Asking Nicole to play with a straighter bat. And she does exactly that. Ball goes straight to extra cover. Again, nice and straight from Masabata. Nicole managing that ball. Eves tried to go over square leg. She gets a top edge and it goes over the slips. Overslip for 4 runs. Doesn't look pretty, but it's effective. Got the runs that they would have wanted to. Sabata would be a bit frustrated, as she did hit her length there that she would have wanted to. She's been good this over so far until that boundary happened. Much better length again, nice and straight, and Nicole just defends it straight back for a dot, and that's the end of the over. 24 for 1 after 5. Marks to Gounden. That length again. That brilliant length on this wicket. She's finding it. With that angle, she's not giving Gounden a lot to work with. Tucking her up. Not trying to give her any width. Great tactic here from Marks. Fine leg third man. One slip. This time she's a bit too tight. And it's a wide. She appeals. Umpire says there's no noise there. She doesn't look too happy with that decision. Nonetheless, umpire's call. Beautiful. Beautiful hard length that finds the outside half of the bat. That slip standing a bit too straight with that angle. Got to be a touch wider because that nick will be very healthy. Caught in between, and it's straight to point. Mark's doing the job again. Hitting that hard length. Nicole finding herself in an awkward position there. Opening herself up. Looked like the ball also popped there, and while it definitely did pop straight to point, who took a comfortable catch. As we look at that dismissal again, that front leg opening up, finding herself in an awkward position is Nicole de Klerk. And the Dolphins under a bit of pressure. As the captain walks into bat, she'll have to play a captain's knock to help her team get close to this win, or to help them over the line here. Titans on top. They'll feel definitely that they are on top with 2 wickets. Too full this time for Marks. Missed out the Shangasesh. You could see that there's a bit of frustration there. Shorter, that hard length again, straight to point, and it's a dot ball. Lesmari Marks. One bad ball, but then she was straight back on it. Back to that successful length of hers. She's bowling a tight line as well, not giving the batters a lot to work with in terms of width. Oh, outside edge, and it doesn't carry, and they run through for a single. That is a brilliant delivery for Marks. Exceptional skill. Enough movement off the deck. Find the outside half of the bat, but the keeper couldn't grab a hold of that one on the full. It's a top over. 2 for 11 in her 3 years, Lesmari Marks. Masabata class still continues. Width offered. Frees her hands as Shangase. Goes straight to third man for 1. Klaas has changed the angle to Gounden. Definitely a better option. You've gotta be tighter if you're gonna come from that angle. You've gotta be tighter. That's the reason why you're coming around the wickets. Too much width, as you can see, and you cut. Valiant effort from point, and it goes for 4. Third man is standing at an interesting position. She's not all the way onto the boundary. I reckon if she was going to be able to get around and pick up that ball. She's still standing in quite no man's land, but it looks like she's been told now to go to the boundary. Klaas looking to tuck up Gounden. This time she does, as the ball goes to mid-wicket. It's important as a seamer, if you come from that angle, to make sure that you continue tucking in the batter, because she will still look for width, and the slightest of width that you give her, as we saw, she'll definitely pounce on it. Again, width just frees up her hands. Easy runs and poor fielding from the Fidelity Titans lady there on the boundary, and it goes through her legs for 4 runs. Runs flowing here. Full wide, just threw her hands at it. It was just supposed to be 1 run. And then, as we see there on the replay, not the best of fielding. Great support here for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Ever since Shangase has walked into bat, the volume has gone up. Titans ladies still supporting each other there in the ring, which is positive to see and positive to hear. Straighter lines, good length. That's where you want to live. That length, that line. That's nice and straight. Onto off stump. Chats are happening, encouragement is happening. They can feel it, they can sense it. They maybe 2 wickets away, they probably think. And then there will be massive pressure. As for the Dolphins, they're way on top of the run rate, required run rate. Gounden hitting the ball sweetly out the middle. 19 of 18 for her. She's going along nicely, and that's the end of the over. Expensive over there from Sabata Klaas. Quality batters there, probably having some fantastic discussions there regarding on how to go about this innings, and just building a partnership and making sure that they not just see out marks, but probably get on top of her as well. Can't let her settle into a length, as they've seen how dangerous she can be. She's already got 2 wickets in her pocket. Should be looking for more. As we can see, she's going more attacking now. Tactical change, there's no mid-wicket. There's 2 slips. Extra cover, point. Third man, fine leg comes around a bit. There's no mid-wicket. Hands from Nondu. Driven straight to the covers though. It's a dot. Lesmari overpitched on that occasion. Got lucky. 2 meters to a left, 2 meters to a right. That could have been 4 runs. That length, inside edge. Umpire immediately walked away. Short and wide this time, and it's definitely a wide. She's not too happy with that decision. It definitely did look very wide. I think maybe she's just upset. Required run rate is 4. Required run rate, the current run rate is 5. Already 7 extras. Over pitch this time. Work to mid-on. They need 171 to win with 255 balls left. The Titans only need 8 wickets. Great bit of running. Good skill that from Shangase. Good length again there from Lesmari. She did well to tuck up Shangase, but to Shangase's credit, she played that exceptionally well, nice and late. Under her eyes, dropped it for 1. She's back to Gandon again, 1 slip. That hard length that has made her successful so far today. Works it to mid-wicket for a dot, and that's a good over for the Fidelity Titans ladies. Only 2 of that over. 1 off the bat and 1 wide. Lesmari Marks operating at an elite level. 2 for 13 in 4 overs. 38 for 2. 2 overs left in the power play. Mkhelang Mapangula into the attack. Oh no, it's Lechodi, sorry. Mona Lisa Lechodi. key for her to start well. She has a third man and a fine leg. One slip. People walking in front of the side screen. That's why there was a pull-out from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, a ladies captain. Lehodi to Shangase. She starts short, she starts wide, and it's not the best. Shangase went for that. Could have easily been 4 runs. Eight extras, 8 wide so far. Good length. Good length that. Quick chat between the two batters. Information being shared there. As Lehodi goes again to Shangase. Full this time. Gets dropped at covers. She hit that quite hard and they run through for 2. The Fidelity Titans ladies hope that that doesn't hurt them later. That cliche of catches win matches. Shangase being a Protea, she could hurt you. Work to fine leg for 1. Beautifully driven. Got a hand to it in the covers, which will help because that ball is not going to go all the way to the boundary. But then there's, looks like there's a bit of an injury. One of the ladies pulling up there with a hammy. Brilliant running from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies as they ran through 3 runs there. But there's a bit of an injury there from one of the Fidelity Titans ladies side. There's 3 ladies sprinting after the ball and the one just pulled up. And you could see that it was probably a sniper. Something in the hamstring there. We take a bit of a break as it looks like it's Klaas who just gets looked after there. Everyone comes into the huddle. Dolphins ladies getting some refreshments and the Titans ladies are in the huddle as well, getting some refreshment. As we look there, Masabata is quite expensive, but Lesmari Marks doing the damage for them. She's already taken 2 just for 13 and 4 overs. Yeah, it definitely does look like Masabata Klaas is in quite some pain and she's going to come off the field. Hoping that it's nothing too serious as it's the start of the season. Sub came on, so 11 on the field. Shangase on strike. Mona Lisa back into the attack again. Lehodi. Spencer first over from her, going for 7. Fuller falls over. Yamin decides that's not out. Umpire Yamin says nope. Shangase laid her a cross bat there, as she's there practicing with a much more straighter bat, as you can see, which would have been a right or better option to play with. Lehodi back to Shangase again, who's got third man and fine leg out with 1 slip. Still in the power play. First one. Very good length that from Lehodi. Good finish there for her. Ellis Marimark still into the attack. She will be very key for this Titans lineup. It's important for her to continue doing what she's been doing. They'll hope that she can get them another breakthrough. She's been very, very good at that length. Not just the length, but the line as well. It's so key that to a batter like Gounden that you can't give her a width, to tuck her up exactly like she did right there. It's also important for the Dolphins to see her out. That length again, loose shot from Gounden. Just trying to push that through the covers instead of hitting it. Yet again another dot from her. She does give you enough bad balls in an over. It's important for you to put those ones away. Otherwise she will stay at it. There she goes again wide. You can see it just looks like she's a bit more tired. She's not hitting the wicket as much as she did in the first 2 overs, where she got that movement. That length is still there, but the energy behind the ball. Short, wide again. Great bit of fielding by Pangula this time. Great stuff. Yeah, you can definitely see she is tired. That's 3 short balls in a row. Short and wide. Not completing her action. Titans know she is key for them. They'll hope that she can get them another wicket. That's better. That's better. She's still hitting that length, which is good for them, as it is what they want to see from their strike bowler. Shangase was in 2 minds there. Ended up playing and missing it. Much better length, much better line. Top over from her again. She got away with a couple of balls, but again, not going for a lot of runs. .46 for 2 after the first power play. Evenly poised at this time, you would say. It's cricket, things change quickly. Momentum kept on shifting in the first innings. Momentum keeps on shifting now as well. It's an interesting game. Lahori back into the attack. Going to Gounden. Low, full. Worked for 1 to third man. They're looking for 2, but they're saying no. Nice and full, worked well to mid-wicket. Great bit of running by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women. Brilliant stuff that. Two singles in this over so far. Just working Lahori around. Both these batters have the ability to find a boundary with ease. But what makes them so successful currently is the way they're rotating the strike. Straighter again. Great bit of running. It's so important in a match of cricket to be able to do that. And these two ladies have been doing it so good. Just rotating, rotating. And then when the bad ball comes, it gets put away. It's 3 singles in this over so far. Worked again, straight to mid-wicket. Comfortable single. And that's 50 up for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Courtney Gounden 25 of 25, going on a run of ball. Shangase just absorbing for now. 8 of 19, playing that captain's knock that's required. She's got a bad time. She's got to be there at the end. .50 runs of 71 balls with 4 fours. And 52 minutes. Low, full again. This time it goes straight to point. Loud appeal, and there's an edge, and then they celebrate. Good behind. Brilliant stuff from Lahori. And the keeper so completing that catch. Looks like she went back to a fuller ball. Yes, caught in the crease. Caught the faintest of nicks, and a good catch by Robin Searle. Who's been having a very good day today. She scored runs. She's in the wickets. The Titans are on top currently. 50 for 3. The Dolphins needing 158. And the Titans needing 7 wickets. A mountain to climb here for these ladies from the coast. The international player Yasmin Khan, as she walks into bat with the captain. Got to rebuild again from the start. Get that big partnership going to get them closer to the required target. When it comes to the required run rate, they are well ahead, or well on top of that. They're comfortably getting 4s, 5s and over, which is what is required. That hard length again from Elismarie Marx. That line is what impresses me of her. Two for 14 in her 5.1 in her 5 overs. Short wide this time, wide. Length again, that line again, which has made her very effective today, and why she's been keeping the batters quiet. Straight this time. Shangase just works it around the corner to fine leg. Gandhi picks it up, gets it to the keeper. Khan to face her first ball from Marx. We're halfway in this over. Straight this time, quite foolish. Work to mid-wicket for a dot. Nice and straight again, attacking the stumps is Elismarie Marx. Sy behalf my fantasties, regtig. Sy slaan daai area gereeld en sy kry net genoeg van die dek af. Egalige aksie, sterk. Straight again, work to fine leg to Gandhi, and that's one. Another good over for Elismarie Marx. 2 for 17 in her 6. I reckon that will be her first set. I don't think she'll bowl a 7th over. Would be a waste for the Fidelity Titans if she gets to bowl another over. Lehodi into the attack from the other side, as she has gone 1 for 11 in her 2 overs. Score is currently 53 for 3 after 12. Full toss. And an outside edge, and it goes for 4. Umpire says, no, that's dipping. That's definitely not a no ball. As we see there again, full toss, hip height. Questionable if that should be a no ball. But square leg umpire has the better view than us. Again, the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are going at a comfortable rate. It's just they keep on losing too many wickets. They got to stabilize their ship and get that partnership going in order for them to get close to that target. For the Sky Blues, they'll be happy. They don't mind the runs as long as they know that they're taking those wickets. Very big job for whoever is going to be following Marks from the other side. Good length that from Lechori. She falls onto the ground. Hope she's okay. Stands up. Looks like she is okay. She dusts herself off. Warrior she is. Like the commentators said yesterday, that these ladies from up north, they brought up a bit hard and they are fighters. This has definitely certainly been a fight from them so far. Driven by Khan. Fantastic cricket shot, over pitch by Lechori, and Khan just makes sure that she pierces it through the covers. Finds the gap, and it goes all the way for a boundary. 4 runs. Thanks for coming. Half volley. Over pitched. Tactical change from the fielders as they drop sweeper. Sweeper still a slip-in. Fine leg and third man. The rest are in the ring, hunting. Big over so far. 2 boundaries in it already. It's important now just to find that one, which has not been there as yet. Last ball of the over. Outside half, but it's far away from the slip. Goes to third man, and they get through comfortably for 1. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our first drinks break. 62 for 3 after 13. Partnership of 12. Shangase is on 9 of 22. Yasmin Khan is on 10 of 9. They're chasing 208. They currently need 146 runs to win, is the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. The Fidelity Titans just need 7 more wickets. almost ready to go again. Stuck with Lewis Parr 73. Not a cloud in sight today, which has been fantastic. Past 3 days have been clear skies, or should I say sunny days. Today being the best out of the 3. We've had quite a lot of rain in the past couple of days in Durban, so it's brilliant to see a bit of cricket being played. Sun is out. There's 122 balls left in this innings, and 146 runs to win. Looks like they have made the bowling change, replacing Kingsmead Marks, and it's Kaylee Tapp. Kaylee will have to be on the money from the get-go, yeah? She's got 1 slip, no fine leg. Got a third man, and the rest are in the covers. On the ring. Square leg and mid-wicket. Odd length, beautiful, great start. Top of middle, top of off. That's where you want to live. Attacking those stumps. She's off to a good start. Still directing the traffic there from behind. Here's Mark standing there at slip. Oh, she smashes it. She absolutely crunches it. It wasn't full enough, but she got on top of that ball, under that ball, and she hit it over mid-off for a couple of bounces, and it goes for 4. On, destructive. Look at that. Just hands. 1, 2, and rolls for 4. Applying pressure there immediately. She gave it 1 ball, and then the next one she said, no, I'm taking you down. Short wide this time. It looked like she tried to cut that over point instead of past point. Yes, there she's practicing the shot she should have initially paid. Key now to get off strike or to continue with the momentum, depending on which delivery gets bowled to you. Straight to the covers. Dot ball. That right there, you either want that going either past the fielders, or you drop and run that for a single, because now you've gone 0-4-0-0. Key to get off strike now. Straight to the covers, and she gets caught. Goes back to my point that I was making, that previous ball could have been easily just a drop and run for 1, and you get the captain on strike on the other side. But she's out, and it looks like whoever caught the ball there in the covers is in a bit of pain. She must have caught it wrong. As you can see there, she was jumping up and down because of the pain. As she looks at her hand in the huddle there. She's still on, so I'm assuming that she's okay. No, she's going off. There's a sub coming on for her. Yeah, it looks like her hand is in a bit of pain. She's coming off the field, yeah. Nonetheless, walking into bat is Asamkele Kau, one of 3 sisters. She's the eldest. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies in a bit of trouble here. Fidelity Titans ladies, they feel they're on top. Momentum is with them, 66 for 4 after 13.5, and there's a wicket for Kaylee Tapp already in her first over. Down leg, not the best ball to bowl to a new batter. Not the best ball to bowl to any batter, but especially to a new batter, you want to make them play first up. One ball to go. It's 5 of this over already. And a wicket. She just guides it past point. Third man comes around and she cleans it up. Good throw from her as well to the keeper, Sil. Brilliant stuff from Sukhodi there on the boundary. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies got a mountain to climb here. They are the defending champions of this Pro50 over, as they've won this tournament, this competition last season, sorry. Still early in the season now, but they do find themselves under a bit of pressure right now, and with a mountain to climb, they'll have to show a bit of character. With the captain there, a lot can still happen. And saying that, we got a new bowler, Alissa Rudolph, taking over from Sukhodi. Good start from Rudolph. Got deep square. Deep square is not all the way on the boundary. Our corner. Deep square is like 10 meters in. Cow corner. Straight mid wicket. She drives it. And it's an opportunity that is missed by mid-off. And it goes all the way for 4 runs. It's a top shot by Asamkele Kau, even though it stayed in the air for a while. She gave the fielder an opportunity to catch her, but she didn't take it. It was in the air for a long time. As you can see there, the reaction there from the slip and the keeper. Valiant effort. Great delivery, follow up. Looks like the arm ball played and missed outside edge, missed there. Again, I'll say this again, the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are going at a comfortable rate. It's just they keep on losing wickets. They've got to find that partnership. She goes again. This time she misses it. The keeper also misses it. Unless Murray Marks gives chase. Will they turn for 3? That's 2 byes. Rudolph comes around the wicket. You'd think should bowl it much more quicker now, especially with square leg, not all the way to the boundary. It's well bowled. That's that flatter length line that I thought she would, pace that I thought she would bowl, which she did exactly. Played and missed from Asamkele Kau. 12 extras already, 10 wides, 2 byes. Can't think that the Fidelity Titans bowling staff will be happy with that. It's just too many extras. Too many runs been given away. Nonetheless, that's the end of the over. 64 for 4 after 15. Shangase on 9 of 22. Kau 5 of 7. And it's Kaylee Tap again into the attack. Short wide. It's just over point. Only 1 run. It was so wide that she could have left that. She opted to go for it, and then she didn't really get timing on it. That ball looped over point. Luckily, she didn't get caught. So that's 1 run for Shangase, the captain. Kau works that on the back foot straight to point. Pangula standing. One slip, square leg, mid wicket, no fine leg, third man. Worked again. Guided to third man. To Segodi, doesn't bring in a good throw to Searle. Big support here for the captain off the field. People came to watch her play. Nice to see that support base and that fan base from her. She also guides it and works it down. Point makes a great stop. Mapangula. She's been fantastic there. Point today. Got her work cut out, but she's been up for it. Really throwing herself around, clean pickups, chasing hard. Really good to see from her. Well defended by Kau. Next to the field is Jade De Figueiredo and Panini just running through the ladders, just staying active. If and when they have to come on, that they are ready. Straight lines again from Tap. She keeps the batters quiet in that over. Only 3 runs conceded in her over. 1 for 9 in her 2 overs. The score is currently 77 for 4. Shangase on 11. Kau 6 of 11. Shangase 11 of 24. Straight from Rudolph. The rate attached is 4.8. As I said, that when it comes to the required run rate, they've always been ahead of it. This time she goes on the back foot to play that one. Mapangula again. Does a fantastic job to get around and stop that so that they don't get that single. Shangase keeping a cool head here. And she goes over. All the way for 6. Over the long on boundary. Great hands from her. She saw that opportunity. Rudolph just throwing it up in her eye line. When it came down, she decided she's going to extend her hands. And she did that so effortlessly. Brilliant from her. Rudolph changing her point of attack, her line of attack. And she also makes a tactical move by dropping long on and then saying that deep square is also on the boundary now. Where before she was like 10 in. Response with a dot. .060. Key to rotate that strike now. Another dot. Another dot. Just the boundary of that over. The rest was dots. Long way to go for these two ladies, but they're managing it well. As I said, they are ahead of the required run rate. It's 83 for 4 after 17. Partnership is currently 17 and Shangase is on 17 of 30 and Kau 6 of 11. Mashishi into the attack. She takes off the tape from her bowling hand. The ladies decide to have another conversation, the batters. Should we take her down? Should we look for singles? Mid on, mid off is up. Only cow corner is out. Kau watches the first ball carefully, just punches it back straight back to the bowler, Mashishi. Goes for the sweep shot. There's no short 45 on the leg side and that ball is slowly travelling, but eventually it makes it over the boundary and that's 4 runs. Asamkele Kau getting that broom out. Good sweep shot. Identified that square leg is up. And utilized that option. No change in the field. Defends it this time. Hits it harder straight back to her. Attempted drive. Again, the strike rotation is so key, especially after hitting a boundary. We saw that in the previous over. It's .6, .. Can look at it in the bright side and saying that they are reaching the required run rate by just hitting boundaries, so there's no need for them to take those singles. As we saw there, Asamkele Kau powered it past mid-off. Sloppy bit of fielding there. Should have been stopped. But it's the fumble. And then it continues going to the boundary. Boundaries every over now. Rudolph coming around the wickets. Cow corner, long on. Deep square to Shangase, the captain, with a slip in place. Off volley, driven. Great bit of fielding there in the covers. Great hand on it. Mashishi it is with a left hand. Because that had 4 written on it. It's a great bit of fielding that from Mashishi. Elismari Marks appreciating that. And she goes all the way to extra cover to say, well done. That's great to see. That's what sport is all about. Tactical change, mid-on comes up. Will she go over the top? She drives it this time. This time it goes straight to covers. First one went to extra cover, this one went to covers. Asamkele Kau in a mood. She's applying pressure. She's giving all the fielders in the covers a chance. She started at extra cover, then she went to covers. She just hit this one to point. Where's this one going? Straight. Mid-wicket gets a chance. Dot. It's 4 dot balls in a row now. Comes around. Defends it to the covers. Back to the covers again, another dot. It's a good over for Rudolph. Very good over actually, especially after that save from Mashishi. That was world class. Because that ball had 4 written all over it. And she just dove to her left. Made that brilliant stop with her left hand. That same fielder who made that great stop is about to bowl. She's got long off, long on, cow corner and deep square. Giving the Protea batter the respect of giving her that single. There we go. Will the field change or stay the same? No, they made that change immediately. Mid-on, mid-off is up. Only cow corner and deep square that's out. Mid-wicket is nice and straight. Mid-on is up. Very well bowled through the air. Just managed by some Kelekau. Here's where the single needs to come in, or the boundary. And she decides to go for it. And there's your boundary. Through the covers, 4 runs. That's a great cricket shot, that. Beautiful stuff, that, from Asam Kelekau. A bit of width offered. Full. Extends her hands. And it's 4 runs. Tactical change. Sweeper goes out. Cover sweeper goes out. Extra cover comes in nice and tight. Wide again. Goes straight to mid-off. To tap. Understand they're trying to be attacking, but they gotta close those gaps. That slip for me currently is of no use, of no value. Ball is hardly going past the outside edge. It's worth having that fielder being somewhere else, because they need to stop the flow of the runs. Acquired run rate is only 3.7 now. And the rate attached is 4.9. Long off goes out for that last ball, and Gao just defends that one. It's a good over for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Ndumiso Shangase is on 19 of 32. Sam Kelekau is on 18 of 24. Partnership of 31. Mapungula stopping that one. As I said, she's been very good at point there today. Could have easily beaten her with that spin, but she stopped that. Rudolph starts with a dot again. 8 dots for Rudolph right now. That's 9 dots for Rudolph. Umpire says not out. That's 10 dots. Titans did this exceptionally well, where when the spinners came on, they rotated them very well. The Dolphins, however, have gone the boundary approach instead of the strike rotation approach. However, Rudolph is bringing this back. I think she's on 10 dots now in a row. Bowling a much flatter line, keeping Shangase quiet in that over. That's a fantastic over. That's a maiden over. That's 10 dots in a row. $97 for 4 after 21 overs. Acquired run rate is 3.7. They're currently going at 4.8. Looks like it's a new bowler. Gandhi Jafta into the attack. She's got long off, cow corner and deep square, and a sweeper as well. She looks around at her field again. Looks like she's happy this time around. Yeah. Good start from her. Good start from her on the money. Cow goes straight to long off. So they get a single. short, missed out on most probably the ball going to the boundary. It's quite a miss hit there from Shangase. So a proper long hop that. Goes to short 45 on the leg side and Mashishi cleans it up. Worked around. Mashishi couldn't stop it this time and it goes for 4. Too straight there from Jafta, as we can see there. Kyle got around. Top effort there from Mashishi. Unfortunately couldn't get a hand on that one. Straight Kau. Kau straight. And it's 4 runs. Up, over, and that's another boundary. Brilliant to see from Asamkele Kau backing herself to go straight over. As I said, the Titans rotated the strike well against the spinners when they were facing. The Dolphins have gone the approach of rather going for the boundaries. You don't need to run singles if you're getting the boundaries. You're getting well ahead of the run rate if you're doing that. And there, sloppy from Gandhi. That should have been covered from her side, from her own bowling. But Kau will take that free run, no doubt. That's an end of a top over for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Shangas is just tapping Kau on the back there and just telling her just keep going. Shangase, the leader she is, quality leader she is, staying calm at the crease. She knows how important it is for her to be there to help her team get over the line. As she continues having a conversation with her partner, Samkele Kau. Continue working together. Rudolph, the effective one. She's on 10 dots currently. Sends out long on. Cow corner. Again, square leg comes up. She's not all the way onto the boundary. She's 10 off the boundary. Ball watching there from the captain. The ball went into space as Samkele Kau ran. Thought it was an easy single. When she looked up, her captain hasn't left the crease. And luckily there was no issues there. For Shangase, it looks like deep square is all the way onto the boundary. Yeah. Long on Cow corner. Ellis Murray there at straight mid-wicket. It goes to deep square and they're looking to run to. They'll have to push here. Great bit of running from Nondu Shangase. She identified that deep square had a lot of work to do. So she opted to take her on. Beautifully placed through that cover region, mid-off region. Great bit of work by Sekhodi. Shangase finding that gap. It's fantastic placement that. There's only 2 people in the covers. And she managed to find that the smallest of gap between them. Floats it up this time. Goes straight to square leg, who is 10 off. And it's only 1 run there. Well swept there by Shangase. They are applying a lot of pressure this over to Rudolph. Not letting her settle. Previous 2 overs they just let her settle. She went for a lot of dots. This over, however, has gone for a lot of runs, and she got lucky with that one because the point is out. There's a deep point. That's the end of that over. Fidelity Titans ladies needing 4 more wickets. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are on the charge here. So they're going at 5s and over. Run rate required is only 3.5. Shangas is on 20 of 39. Samkeleko 28 of 32. They've brought back their strike bowler. They're looking to disrupt this partnership. Les Marie Marks. She's been very good up front. She's already bowled 6 overs. She's got long on, cow corner, deep square and fine leg. The rest are in the ring. Full Yorker, squeezed out to fine leg. Mashishi throws it back in to the keeper. Shangasa just having a word with her in terms of what to look out for. Same field for her as well. That hard length, but she doesn't have a third man, so it goes past third man who's in the ring and it goes for 4 runs. Any width offered, she'll say that I'll take it, thank you. Even though it's from outside half of the bat. Third man who's in the ring had no chance. Tactical change here as they drop third man. Gandhi goes to third man and Class is coming from deep square to square leg in the ring. Oh, will it be caught? Yes, she's got more than enough on that, and it goes over the boundary. Asamkele Kau as she takes down Marks. She's not letting Marks settle. She went fuller in that occasion. That ball just hung in the air. We weren't too sure if it's going to go over or not. But it went over comfortably. And the support from the side is immense for these ladies. It's a top shot that from Asamkele Kau. Short this time, she just lets it go. Mark's having a couple of words there. The aggression, the things we love to see. The battle is on. Bat versus ball. She's not going to lay down as Marks. Smelling the leather. Bumper. What does she bring? It's getting heated, yeah? Marks goes short again. Asamkele Kau tries to have a heave at that over point, but she misses out. Absolutely love Kau's intent. She doesn't hold back. It's like Macheke earlier. It's an exciting brand of cricket to see that. Batters looking to score all the time. Marks to Kau. She goes short again. And finish off that over with a dot. Second bouncer in that over. Better directed that second one. Ladies come together in the middle to have a chat again. Big over for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. If you're a Titan supporter, you feel that you can still win this game. You're in it, because it's 6 wickets away. Sorry, for the Dolphins. Yes, they feel in control. They're on top, but it's important for them to continue with this momentum and not continuously lose those wickets. Still a lot of runs to go. Still a lot of time left as well. It's just about managing the situation. Tap back into the attack. She changes ends. Fine leg is up. Shangase finds that one. Sweeper, long on, long off. Third man. Fine leg is up, square leg is up. Short, wide, Kau cuts it. Horse point, hard, 4 runs. Good hands there from Asamkele Kau. Just needed to get bat on that, and she did exactly that. Well balled there. Well balled. Samkele Kau. Wrong option there. Corrected herself in the practice shot. Tap to Kau. The support continues. Fuller this time. You could see it looked like she wanted to go. Changed her mind mid-shot. Boundary ... Straight to mid-wicket this time. One, 4, and then the rest of the over has been dots. 1, 4, triple dot. 5 of the over so far. Shorter this time, straight to Mapangula. That's a dot. Runs of the first 2 overs, first 2 balls. The rest was dots. That's the end of that over. It's 130 for 4 after 25. Captain Shangase on 27 of 45. Asamkele Kau has gone past her. 43 of 44. As we look at those bowling stats there, it looks like Rudolph 5, 1 maiden, 17 runs, going at 3.4s. Liz Murray marks the next. 7 overs, 1 maiden, 28, and she's picked up 2. Her last over was quite expensive. Would have kept her in the 3s, but she's gone for 4s now. Mashishi back into the attack to Shangase. Shangase takes Kau corner on. It's in the gap of Kau corner and long on. The fielder just gave up. And it's 4 runs. Great start to this over. Top shot. Top shot. Finds the gap. And it's 4 runs. Brilliant bit of cricket. Protea. Non-Bumiso Shangase hits a boundary. Straight after that gets off strike. Sweeper. Deep square. Car corner, long on. Other fielders that are out on the boundary. Cow blocks it. Another full delivery for Mashishi and well defended by Kau. Drives it hard to mid-off. Khodi picks it up. Dot ball. Attempted sweep shot came off the pad of Kau and they run through for a leg bar. That's the end of that over. It's 136 for 4. They need 71 more runs. Haley tap to some Kelikau. Straight bat, well defended. Looks good on the eye. That technically correct. Full face of the bat, nice and straight there from tap. Asking the batter the right questions there. Long on, long off out. Sweeper. Third man, fine leg is up in the ring with square leg and mid wicket. Point and extra cover. Playing miss on that occasion as the captain walks across and has a conversation with Asam Kelekau, and that's what makes her such a quality captain. That communication and information is so key, especially when you have played at the highest level. Just to keep your teammate calm, help her understand of her strengths, and just stick to her strengths. There we go. Cuts it for 4. Samkele Kau has been phenomenal. She's been amazing to watch. It's not really that short. She made it work. Look at that. Front foot cut, you could say. In front of point. Point standing very behind Smapangula. Well executed cricket shot. 47 of 51 is Kau. Drops it fuller this time, and that's her 50. Over fine leg. Who's in the inner ring? And that brings up her 50. 51 of 52. Asamkele Kau. Her teammates giving her a standing ovation. The celebration is massive. Well deserved. Brilliant stuff here from Asamkele Kau. really is a blessing to have such an amazing captain in your team who's played at the highest level, who can continue talking to you on a regular basis and just keep you calm so you can be able to execute your skills more often than not. There we go again. Tap. Nice and straight this time. Defended by Kau, straight to point. Kau doesn't deal in singles, she deals in boundaries. That's her strength. That's what makes her the quality player that she is. Nice to go again. Gets a dot. Good over for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. 8 of that over, which came from 2 boundaries in the middle. First 2 and last 2 dots again. 144 for 4. Run rate attached is 5.4. Required run rate has dropped down to 2.7. Mashishi into the attack again. To Shangase, who's currently on 32 of 47. Kau 51 of 54. That's going to get pushed hard for 2 runs there to the sweeper boundary, and they do. Good bit of running. Fantastic cricket that from Shangase. She gets 2, she gets 1. She doesn't settle, she doesn't settle. She's been in there for a long time, so she's just manipulating the bowler. Big question been asked. Umpire says no. Mashishi to Kau. Tries to heave it over mid-off, but gets it to Kau corner. Batsmanship from Shangase. Yet again, she gets 1. An amazing skill to have as a batter. The ability to find 1 in the middle overs when there's 5 fielders out. And that's the end of that over. 5 of that over from that Mashishi over. Partnership of 83. Samkele Kau played a massive hand in that. She's been scoring bulk of those runs. Looks like Rudolph is back into the attack. She's coming over the wicket. She's got no mid-wicket. Square leg is up next to the umpire. There's a short 45 on the leg side. There's a short 45 on the off side. There's a point. Sweeper. Extra cover is nice and tight. Long off is very wide. Shangase gets the 1. As he always does. Straight to marks. Field changes right now to Kau. Mid-wicket comes straighter. There is a Kau corner. There is a long on. Deep square. Square leg is up. There's no short 45 on the leg side. Drops it short, straight to extra cover where Mashishi is standing. Kau goes straight this time. Will they run back for two? Shangase on her bike. Tap and go. Just made sure that her batter's behind the crease, and then she just went. Fantastic running from her. No hesitation. She knew that was two from the moment it left Kau's bat. Short this time, gets cut, but straight to the sweeper. Is on the boundary. Class. Batsmanship from Samkele Kau. Finding that one. Shangase again. Rotating strike, every ball. Every ball. She understands that Kau is the one that's hitting the boundaries. So her role is firstly to bat time, which she's done. The longer she stayed at the crease, the more she's utilized every ball, making sure that it doesn't go for a dot, but every ball goes for a run. She's done that exceptionally well. And that brings an end to that over, and it's 154 for 4 after 29. Alicia Rudolph's 0-22 after 6. Shangase 38-52. Kau 55-61. Required run rate is 2.5, and the run rate attached is 5.3. 88 partnership. Sekhodi back into the attack again. Lekhodi. Sorry, not Sekhodi, Lekhodi. Mona Lisa Lekhodi into the attack again for a second set. Mapangula stopping that at point. Like I said, she's been phenomenal there at point. She's had her work cut out, but she's been stepping up to that challenge every time the ball comes to her. Throwing her body around, picked it up clean. She's been good there at point. Mona Lisa Lekhodi. Straight to extra cover this time. Outside edge, dropped by Robinson. Should be stock standard that. It's not every day when Shangase gives you an opportunity to catch her. When she does, it's crucial that you take her. second time she's been dropped now. Over extra. Will it go all the way? It does, yes. She finds that gap. Long off and sweeper, trying hard to stop that, but Asamkele Kau got enough bat on that. Frees up her hands. Again, a lot of width been given. And she just cashed in on that. There's the supporters. They're making it feel like this stadium is actually quite packed. Making a lot of noise, which is flipping fantastic for these ladies. Unbelievable scenes here. Great to see the support for them. They are, as I said earlier, the Pro50 champions in this competition. They are the defending champs, and they're doing currently what champions do. They're finding a way. Samkele Kau with a straight bat. Ladies and gentlemen, and that is drinks. The partnership is on 93. The score is 159 for 4 after 30 overs. Shangase 39 of 55. Kau 59 of 64. The Titans need 6 more wickets, to win this. And the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies need 49 runs. As we can see there, Gounden got off to a good start. Candler couldn't get going. Nicole de Klerk in and out. Khan 100 strike rate there. She was seeing the ball nicely, and then she also left. But this partnership right now, 93, very healthy one for Shangase and Kau. They've been operating at a high level. Coach Angie having a conversations with the two batters. A message is going on from the coaching staff, from the Titans coaching staff to Marks. She needs to get that message across to their players as the coaches can't go onto the field. get back into action again. Dolphins women need 49 runs to win of 120 balls. I'll just read it out for the sake of reading it out. Duckwood Lewis par required is 117, but there's no cloud in sky in sight, so it's not something we should be worried about right now. It looks like there's a new bowler into the attack. Chanel Venter with a leg break, drops it short, leans back. Shangase immediately gets off strike. Pangula clean pickup. Mapangula clean pickup. She's an athlete there at point. Asamkele Kau facing Venter, drops it short, hits it straight back past her. Misfield from the bowler of her own bowling. Kau gets one. Full toss. Umpire showing that it's not a no ball. Pick up and they touch and they go. Brilliant bit of running by these two. Straight to Cal corner where Rudolph is fielding. Cut hard by Kau. But straight to class there at sweeper, cover sweeper. Full this time. Kau just watches it. 1-1-2-1 dot. That's how the over has gone so far. Full again, tries to overhead it straight to mid-wicket and fumbles it. Goes through for a comfortable single is Asamkele Kau. And that's the end of the over. It's 165 for 4 after 31. Shangase moves on to 43. Kau 61. There's the support base. Hey, you can see they're having the time of their lives. Great to see. Great to see. Marks is back into the attack to try and make a difference. Kau facing her. She's not going to let her settle. Mid on, mid off is up. Sweeper is not all the way onto the boundary. She goes over. They'll probably get through for 2 runs, which they do. Mid off had to come around to go and pick that one up. As I said, Kau is in such a mood, such a vibe. She's not going to let Elizmari settle. And that is the 100-run partnership. 101. They need 40 more runs from here on. Elizmari directing her traffic. So she brings covers tighter, and then extra cover is on the boundary. So it's not a cover sweeper, it's an extra cover sweeper. Leg stump destroyed. Yorker. That's why she's back into the attack. Elizmari Marks. She also goes to Kau and congratulates her and tells her well batted. It's a great touch from her. Like I said, that's what sport's all about. It's a brilliant knock from Asam Kelekau. 63 of 68. She got undone by a fantastic delivery by Elizabeth Marks. That's why she came back into the attack, to do exactly that. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies wicketkeeper is into bat, number 66, Panini. As we look at this ball again, well executed Yorker. Oh no, it's an inside edge. It's an inside edge onto her stumps. It's unfortunate for Gau. From the naked eye, it looked like it was a solid Yorker. Wanga Penini, left-handed batter, wicket keeper. She's done her job with the gloves. It's her time now to shine now with the bat. It's important that she supports her captain. And as Marie decides she's going to go attacking here. She brings in a slip, takes out square leg, mid-wicket, comes around. Point, cover, extra cover is quite close. No. Almost in a catching position, yes. Yeah, extra cover. Extra cover is like in a catching position. Mid off, mid on. Third man and fine leg are the only two guys on that are out. Two ladies that are out, sorry. That length just guided down, fumbled, poor bit of fielding, and they get through for a second. Every run is important now. Every run is important, as I just said right now. Things can change quickly. Good bit of running. One straight to mid-wicket. Change in the field again. Different batter batting. The end batter, Shangase. With 2 balls to go. Mark's already on 3 for 33. She's been phenomenal. Mid on, mid off is up. Sweeper, deep square, third man and fine leg. She drives it. Great bit of fielding there by extra cover. Venter. Makes a dive, stops the ball. Brilliant fielding there from Venter. Marks goes back to her attacking ways, to the new batter. That slip is a bit too straight, I would say. And they run the comfortably. Beautiful stuff. Good bit of field, good bit of running by these two ladies. They need 36 more runs. At the end of that over, it's 172 for 5. After 32. It's a new partnership. It's a new batter that just walked in. So it's only 5 runs for this partnership compared to the previous one that was 102. A healthy one, much needed one for them. They need another one here. Not another 100-run partnership, but Another partnership that can take them over the line. It's important for them to take it all the way through, just these two, and not pass the bucket. If you're a Titan supporter, it's still important to think that you can win this game. One can bring two, two can bring three. As we saw yesterday, things changed quite quickly. Ended up winning by 2 wickets as the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Titans fought right through to the end. Good matchup here. Short boundary into the sun as well. Those fielders are standing at deep square and cow corner. There's a long off out, but long mid on is up. Okay, there's that change. Mid on and mid off is up. Everyone else is in the ring. It's only deep square and square leg. And cow corner that's out. She drops it short. Missed out on that one. If she hit that, that's definitely 4 runs. Bar if she missed the fielder. Marks to Panini. She drops it very short this time. Comfortable single to Class at cow corner. Two poor deliveries to start this over. Leg spin is extremely hard to control. Sweeper, deep square, cow corner. Sweeper comes up. Cover sweeper comes up. Long off is out. Okay. They send sweeper back. Fuller this time. Stopped by the bowler herself, Chanel Venter. Six runs. 6 runs, that's all the way. There was a bit of a pause because we weren't sure if that ball is going all the way or if it's going to go straight to Rudolph's hands. But it sailed over the fence, and that brings up her 50 of just 61 balls. She's really played a captain's knock. She's been cool, she's been calm, she's been fantastic as a leader. Communicating with her players as often as she can, rotating the strike well. She's really been good. Beter lente daai van Chanel Venter. Daai vorige een was te vol geweest. Short. Segodi at mid on. Direct hit, but she's already in her crease, is Shangase. Her running between the wickets has been fantastic to watch as well. It's really, really been good. She is actually quicker than you'd think between the wickets. 180 for 5 after 33. Marks back into the attack again. She's going to try and do exactly what she did the previous over and try and get a wicket for her team. Marks to Shangase. Mashishi goes to mid-wicket, but she's on the ring now. Well executed Yorker. Only for 1 to deep square. Changes being made to Panini. For Panini. Fine leg goes more squarer, but wicket is still where she is. Point. Cover, extra cover, mid-off. And third man. Who she's waving to third man to go much more straighter. Too straight this time, down leg, wide ball. Ons kan sien Mark het 'n goeie cricketbrein op haar. Sy lees hierdie cricketspel fantasties. Sy's 'n goeie leier. Quick single there. Mashishi making that attempt, but Mapungula cleans up behind her. There she is on screen. Like I said, she's been fantastic today. At point, she's been fantastic. Marks to Shangase. It was supposed to be one straight to mid-on. Oh, there's a mix-up here. There's a mix-up. A comfortable run out. There was a misfield. And it was just supposed to be one run. They cleaned it up. As we look here again. Comfortable run out. Panini. Again, we see some fight from the Titans. Exactly like they did yesterday. It's not over until it's over. Kiara Fisher walking into bat with her captain. Not much, she took the wicket, but in her over, another wicket falls, which the Fidelity Titans will be very happy about. Because that's the whole point of her coming back into the attack again to try and break the partnership. She did that by getting Kau first, and then this over, she got Pinini out. A run out. The Titans need 4 more wickets. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies need 24 runs. 99 balls to go. Shangase works it straight to point. And they run comfortably, a comfortable one. Kiara Fisher. On strike. Marks is bringing a field up. Tap is coming from sweeper into the covers. Third man fine leg, and then Rudolph has gone to slip. Directing a traffic Marks. Gandhi comes straight to third man. Driven. Extra cover picks it up, which is Chanel Venter. This time she sends her out for for boundary duties. Tap goes out as she's gone to extra cover. As she's gone to sweeper. Play and miss. Marks wanted that outside edge. Nonetheless, that didn't happen, and that's the end of the over. 185 for 6 after 34. Brand new partnership again. Only 1 run. Rudolph is back into the attack. Vondumiso Shangase is on 54 of 66. As I said earlier, it's so important to hold on to your catches. She got dropped earlier in the covers when she was still on 10 runs at that time. She's currently on 54. She got dropped earlier. She got dropped in her 30s as well. She's a Protea. She will hurt you. Almost got bowled there. Brilliant Yorker from Rudolph. Ball gets driven straight to Marks, who's at the long off boundary. Marks goes into the inner ring. So 3 that are out is long on. Chanel, tap at cow corner. Segodia deep square. This time it's got hit straight to Mapungula at point. Fisher very cautious as she walks in here, and she's just been watching the ball closely. Not playing a natural game as of yet. Just absorbing the pressure to start with. There she goes, but she hits it straight to mid-wicket. And there's another wicket. Is there a twist in the tail? Again, the Fidelity Titans ladies showing fight, just like they did yesterday. They know this game is not done until it's done. As you see there, Rudolph's dropping it quite short. Fisher not really getting on top of that ball, and she hits it straight to mid-wicket, who takes a comfortable catch. Jade De Figueiredo, who won the match for them yesterday, she strides on to bat again. She's out there with her captain. Important for them to take it home for these ladies. And for the Titans, it's important to continue squeezing here and continue believing that there's a chance. The end of that over, and it ended with a wicket. 186 for 6. 186 for 7, sorry. Fisher 0 of 5. Jade just walks in. Not on strike. Shangase is on strike. Still Marks. She's got a sweeper, third man, fine leg and deep square. Titans ladies fighting hard here. Shangas is staying nice and calm. She knows she has to dig deep here and take it deep for the team. Short and wide. Missed out on that one. Pressure is a funny thing. Changes the match situations quite quickly. As we've seen, Marks to Shangase, and she works it comfortably. Again, Mapungula making that stop there at point. New batter on strike. Jade de Figueiredo. Marks goes attacking again. She brings Tap in from the cover sweeper end. She brings her into the covers. She puts in a slip. No, she takes Tap out. Back to cover sweeper. Third man and fine leg. And then she has a slip in place, yes. She's coming around the wicket. Making things spicy. All to play for you. Dead ball. She feels her rhythm wasn't there in that ball, so she wants to re-ball that one. Jade facing her first ball. Still 20 runs to get for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Play and miss. Or did she want to leave that one intentionally? Nice and tight there on off stump. Comfortable dot there. Marks with her last ball. She has been very good for her team. 3 for 41 thus far. One ball to go in her spell. Short. She gets pummeled straight, but it's not going all the way. They push back for 2, and she makes it comfortably as Nomdumiso Shangase. And that's the end of a magnificent spell from Elizmari Marks. She has been phenomenal for her team. She got those 2 wickets up front that put the Dolphins under pressure. She came back, she struck again. She's done a phenomenal job. She can be proud of herself. Rudolph into the attack to Shangase, who's got deep square, cow corner, long on and long off out. It's well bowled, nice and straight. Testing Shangase's defense there. Short wide, gets cut. Mapungula. Great stop from her. Great stop from her there at point. Number 7. She's an athlete, isn't she? Jade. Facing Rudolph, Alicia. With a cow corner, deep square, and long on. Midoff is up in the ring. Straight to mid-wicket. Poor fielding from Tap. No, it's not Tap, sorry. Van den Heuvel, who's standing there at mid-wicket. Straight. Brilliant cricket shot. All the way for 4. Nondumiso Shangase, the captain, smashes it straight for 4 runs. Rudolph just pitched that one up. Shangase heading through the line, and Rudolph knew immediately when that ball left the bat that it's 4 runs. Well played. Good ball. 13 to win here for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, and 3 more wickets to take for the Fidelity Dolphins, for the Fidelity Titans ladies. Dot ball. It's the end of Rudolph's over. .195 for 7 after 37. Partnership of 9. Shangase 6 of 76. 71 of 76. Jay 3 of 4. Mona Lisa back into the attack again for another spell. The Hoodie. Mona Lisa into the attack again. The Khudi. She hits a hard length there. Work past the mid-wicket region for 1. And the gap straight to long off for 1. Les Marie Marks picks it up. Shangase has played a pivotal role today. Really a captain's knock from her, which has helped her team to get closer to the score. She's really been really good. Couple of changes being made here by the Fidelity Titans ladies. Cow corner looks like she's coming up. Mark's having a conversation with the Khodi. Our corner goes back to the boundary. Tap comes into the ring. Cover sweeper. Fine leg moves around to square leg. Mid-wicket is much more straighter, so there's no fine leg. Everyone in the covers is in the ring. Third man is up in the ring. Point, covers, extra cover, and mid-off. Extra cover comes to almost like a catching position. She's cut through the covers. It's a bit of a teaser for Mapungula, and she does a great job on the boundary. She chased it all the way. Didn't give up. I'll say this again, she's an athlete. She's been phenomenal for me today. She's really done the work there at point. World class, world class. Great stuff from Mapungula there. Mapungula. Lekhodi has put out cover sweeper now. Not all the way, but probably 3/4. There's a lot of chat happening out there. The Fidelity Titans ladies trying to formulate a plan here to try and get these 3 wickets before the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies get to this required 7 runs. Difficult task at hand, but they certainly feel that it's not impossible. As the conversations happen between Lekhodi, and Marks. Looks like Tap is back into the ring. So everyone in the covers is in the ring. Only Cow Corner and Long One out. Shangase gets caught. Shangase gets caught by Jafta at short third man, who completes that catch. Swung hard at that ball. The fight is on, as I said. The fight is really on. These Titans ladies don't give up. Nombu Banetti walking into bat. Banetti and De Figueiredo will have to win this game for them. Sorry, runs to win is 8, not 7. Eight runs, 73 balls remaining. 2 more wickets for the Titans. Attacking field for Banetti. There's no one outside of the ring. Everyone in the ring. There's a slip. Short third man. Banetti just leaves that one for wide. Defends it straight to mid-wicket who comes around. There's Mashishi. It's the end of the over and it's 201 for 8. Jade on a 100 strike rate, 7 of 7 balls. Banetti just walked in right now. Mashishi back into the attack. Bowling to Jade. Seven runs to win, 2 wickets to win. All to play for right now. Deep square out, cow corner out. The rest are in the inner ring. Mid wicket, mid on. Deep square is not all the way. Halfway actually. Okay, now she goes all the way. Deep square 5 meters from the boundary. Cow corner is on the boundary. The rest are in the ring. 2 straight. Short 45 on the leg side, cleans that up. Gandhi Jafta there. Rocks forward and just defends that. Get it on top of that is Jade. There's plenty of balls left. 7 of 70 balls. Tries to sweep that, ends up playing it with a straight bat straight to mid on, where she finds Chanel Fenter. Get a feeling that she's gonna unleash one soon. She just works it to short 45, who does a fantastic job because that ball came at pace and Gandhi stopped that one clean. Could have easily been a fumble or through her legs for 4 runs, but she stopped that. Mashishi applying pressure. Nice and straight. Gets defended again. Work straight to mid-wicket. And that's a maiden over from Paulina Mashishi. $201 for 8. Mona Lisa Lechodi bowling to Nombu Banetti. Everyone is up in the ring. Tight affairs this, tight affairs. Gets driven to extra cover, and that's another dart. Yorker straight to mid-wicket where Mashishi is. Cut straight to point. Mapungula again at it. Clean pickup, clean stop. Straight to Mapungula again. 7 of 62 balls required. 2 wickets for the Fidelity Titans, ladies. and 7 runs required for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Tight affairs, tight affairs. Panetti just leaves that one. All to play for, yeah, all to play for. It's a wide delivery that. They're disputing that is Robin Searles, saying that she thinks that's inside the line. Six required. Good over from Lechodi, only that wide ball and that second last ball. Mashishi back into the attack again. She'll be defending 6 in this over. Chats are up, the support is up from the Fidelity Titans ladies in the field, encouraging each other. The crowd on the outside is getting behind the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. It's tense affairs. It's really getting tense. It's really getting tight. One shot away. And that's the one that finds the gap. That's 4 runs in between cow corner and deep square. You would think that is it. With 3 runs to go. You would think that that is it. Yes, we know cricket, but we think that that could be it. Tries to work it down. But straight to point. Driven by Jade straight to mid-on to Chanel Fenter. Mashishi keeping it simple after she's dropped one short. Gone fuller now. Like I said, she's been keeping it simple ever since she's dropped that one short. Ball gets driven straight back to Mashishi. And that's the end of that over. 206 for 8. Sorry, only 2 more runs to win, not 3. Two more runs, 2 more wickets. It's in favor of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Lechodi at the top of a run-up to Banetti. And she just defends it straight to extra cover. The Fenter picks it up comfortably. has a bit of a swipe and mistimes that. As you can hear her teammates encouraging her to just stay calm. There's no need for her to do that. What a game this is. Exactly like yesterday's one. First game of the season, and these two ladies' teams have been playing fantastic cricket. Really been entertaining. It's not been a one-sided affair at all. The Fidelity Titans ladies have been taking wickets consistently, and the Dolphins ladies have been, Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies have been scoring runs at a very high rate consistently. Defends it straight back to extra cover. Dragging this game out. Delaying the inevitable, I would say. Vanetti staying nice and solid there. Not trying to be a hero. She's literally just waiting for the ball where she knows she can score off. Zero of 12 she is. Just shows you how patient she's been. There's that wide. That's all she's waiting for. It's level now. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies can't lose from here. And the Fidelity Titans ladies can't win from here. Has a sig, she nicks it, and it gets dropped by Marks, and the ball goes all the way for 4 runs. What a finish! Has a massive swing at it. She gets an outside half of the bat. It goes straight to Slip. Slip puts it down, and it rolls all the way over the boundary, just over the boundary for 4 runs. But it didn't matter because they just needed one more run. As you can see there, the ball slowly getting there to the boundary, and that brings another thrilling game to an end. As the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies win that game by 2 runs, just like they did yesterday. They're off to this campaign, defending their title this season through winning ways. Angelique Tai and her coaching staff, hugs, handshakes, all round. A happy team there, happy squad there. As everyone just comes in together, they're shaking their coaching staff as well, the Titans and the Dolphins coming together there and just shaking hands. What a match this has been. The Titans ladies still standing in the huddle there by the middle of the pitch, just having a tough conversation. I know this must have been a tough 2 days for them as they've come so close, away from home. 2 close losses. It really is a tough one, but they can be proud of themselves. They fought hard in both games and didn't give up. Fantastic cricket being played by these two teams. Like the commentator said yesterday, definitely these teams, you should look out for them in this season. They started like this. With the season starting off like this, there's just more exciting things to come as they all come together and they're going to shake hands right now, the players. Mutual respect from each other. Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. wondering if the captain Nondumiso Shangase is okay as the SNC is carrying her down the stairs. But what a day of cricket. What a day of cricket for these ladies. Fantastic to see. And that's it from us. My name is Sam King. I've thoroughly enjoyed entertaining you guys and giving you as much info on the game as I could. And we shall see each other soon again.